Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the main user event? That's right! Ha ha! Ha ha! It's time to eat! It's time to feast! Ha 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 ha!
This user, we have a new enemy in town.
This is an extreme, mega, killer act.
It is becoming more insufferable.
We have a new enemy in town. This user.
I love Invisible NFT, Brian. That's a good one. Not only was Viper in trouble for keeping a woman held hostage or captive or whatever for several years, another unrelated death happened in his home. Apparently there was just another, like, a body of some woman that was found, like, in the summer, apparently. Viper deserves a down the rabbit hole. I don't know what else to say. Other than mutually assured destruction and atomic bombs is fucking stupid, part 5! Yeah! Every time this song happens, I forget that it ends and we go to heaven. I forget that we go to heaven at the end of this song every time. Hang on, we're about to arrive in heaven. Here we go. It's heaven, everybody. There you go. Hello. Oh, we're still going. Heaven is a big place. Hello, everybody. It's time for the stream. The stream is now, and the stream is nigh. And, I've got lights going. I've got some various ingredients back here, if you'll see. Hope my fucking camera doesn't fall over. Fuck off, Xandith Schloper. Thank you for becoming a sicko army recruit, but not now. You got all the ingredients there. And some of the ingredients on the thing are going to have to be changed a little bit. Maybe I should put on, like, a music playlist for cooking. I don't know. Take this off here. That's fine. So, hello and welcome. It's the stream. We're going to be doing some garbage cooking. As I mentioned, that's what's in the title. And that's what I told people would be happening. It'd be pretty bad if I just decided to, like, I don't know, like, take the garbage out instead. Like, just reorganize the kitchen or something. That's not going to happen. No, we've got garbage. I've got a whole menu here. I should really open the menu. Where's the menu? Hold on. It's foodtostream.txt. And I don't remember how to cook any of this shit. That's the other thing. Like, I mean, hypothetically I do. Because it's all very simple stuff, but come on now, food to stream. So, originally I was thinking about doing, can you see my fucking face? Am I in view? Originally I was thinking about doing the King Cobra pizza burger thing. Oh, and you see the whole list of foods here, by the way. This is giving it all away, but yeah. We're gonna do King Cobra pizza. What was it? No, it was a peanut butter bacon burger thing, something like that. And then I realized that I couldn't. It was the one that had cardinal cherries, which is to say, like, cardinal cherries or cherry cordials or whatever they're called. But he kind of smashed the word together into cardinal cherry, and I couldn't get the cardinal cherries, so that one couldn't happen. So instead I decided to focus on, we got a couple of Iron Wrath recipes here. We got some other unaffiliated recipes that were just recommended to me that I don't think we ever really saw anybody eat them or whatever, but they're there, and they are certain to be interesting. One of them is a beverage. I'm not going to say exactly what we're going to get into here. I'm going to leave it up to a little bit of a surprise, but you can see this whole wonderful list of fucking ingredients here. These are all the things you'll find over here. Some of them are in the fridge, but over here you'll see this whole selection of shit. And I'm going to have, this is the way this stream's going to work. We're going to be doing some good recipes, or at least I'm going to attempt some good recipes. I've got some things in mind, very simple plans. One of them, I'll just say, I want to make some pulled pork tacos. I had pulled pork the other night. It was pretty good. I have some left over. I wanted to make some pulled pork tacos. The only problem with that is that this is a democratic cooking adventure, or nightmare. And what's more democratic, really, than a big list of things that you can give me money for? You can ruin all my recipes with all of the ingredients here, and you might be wondering why it's $15 for orange juice. Like, this is the worst ball game price in the world. Well, because orange juice is usually a nice thing, and I enjoy drinking it. But I probably am not going to enjoy adding it to one of the first recipes of tonight, the first thing that we're probably going to be preparing here. And the issue here is I'm going to have a chair in the way, and it's dark because I decided I wanted to do jabroni lights. Fuck off. The chair can fuck off. You can just get out of here. I don't even know why I brought you down. Raise the camera a little bit. Point me up here. There we go. We're going to have a special guest coming a little bit later. It was very difficult to arrange him to arrive, but he's a very, very busy man. And so I'm very excited to bring to you a special guest later. He should be arriving sometime soon, in an hour or so. But we're going to begin here. And I don't know why I'm walking over to my fridge, because everything that I need is actually right here. The very first thing that we're going to be doing today is Iron Wrath's Spite Soup. And if you remember the Spite Soup, I actually didn't. I remembered it, but I remembered it incorrectly. As it turns out, I remembered for years, and people have been saying it like this is what the soup is. It's fucking not. I thought for years that the soup was tomato basil soup with tons of garlic. No, it is a tomato rosemary soup with tons of garlic. Because people eat tomato basil soups. That's a normal food. That's a food that people have had before. But tomato rosemary is not really... I mean, I'm sure it works together, but more importantly is the fact that you have to put the entire bag of rosemary in there, as well as... Now, I didn't want to... I unfortunately decided to get this kind of garlic, i.e. the kind that I needed to fucking peel. So we got a good amount of garlic here. It's probably not the amount that he used, but I'm not going to be making the amount of soup that he made, and I'm only going to be tasting like one fucking bite of it or something. But we are going to be using my slow cooker here. Slow cooker mentioned. I've been using this thing like every day the last fucking week. I've made ribs. I've made slow cooker Dr. Pepper pulled pork. Very nice. I've made spaghetti. I've made this weird chicken dish. I made a tuna casserole thing that was pretty good. And today we're going to christen it properly with absolute nonsense. I'd also like to shout out the blended up goal there. You see, if I make $1,000, I'm going to say we as if you're also getting paid here. If we make $1,000, there, up there. If we make $1,000, I'm going to be putting it all into this, everything we make tonight, a little bit of it, into this beleaguered tiny little fucking blender, which is the same one that I was using last summer when I was doing these cooking streams. We've taken a fucking break from the cooking streams, by the way, but we're back. And yeah, this blender has seen fucking better days. I use this thing to make smoothies exclusively now, I guess occasionally milkshakes. And every time that I do, it has trouble blending, and then it starts smoking, so this might be a real adventure, so you can make it happen. But, you know, that's fine. We're gonna get started with the Iron Wrath Spite Soup, and yeah, we've got a good amount of garlic here. We've also got a bunch of fucking celery. You know, you can see there's... You can see there's garlic. It's over there. Not quite enough. You know, not quite enough. I'm not going to pretend that I have accurately garlic maxed. I haven't. I really should have got the kind that was already peeled. That was a boner. That was a bit of a boner. But it's okay. I've got garlic powder, and I got the whole bag of rosemary. And frankly, you people are probably going to add some of this fine stuff to it. Now, what do we have available here? We've got onion, we've got celery, we've got garlic. Onion and celery have kind of a fairly mild flavor, and I got a good amount of that here, so you donate a couple bucks, we throw in some onion and celery, add a little fucking crunch to whatever we're doing. You throw in $5, we add in a couple cloves of garlic, or failing that, I'll just put in a whole bunch of garlic seasoning. Stay tuned for that, by the way. That reference is going to pay off. Orange juice for $15. Why is orange juice $15? Why would that be? Because I'm the one who's going to be eating whatever it winds up in. I was thinking about doing bazaar prices where people ask and it's like, well, for this recipe, I don't think the orange juice will fuck it up this much, so how about this price? But that would have been overcomplicated, and really, let's be honest, everything I'm making here would be made worse by adding orange juice. So, or one egg for $15. You can do curry paste. I got a curry paste here. You can do soy sauce. You can do hoisin. Apparently some people don't know what hoisin is, but it's an option. You can do fucking ice cream for $10. I've got a selection. I've got a whole fucking host of ice creams. I'm busting with ice creams, Jerry. I'm busting. So we got Rolo ice cream. Hello? Rolo. We got Rolo. We got Parlor chocolate chip, or not chocolate, cookies and cream. That's right, Lois, cookies and cream. We got a rocky road, and then I've got this sad little, it's just sitting in the corner of the door, this little Tim Hortons double chocolate donut ice cream. I don't even remember buying this, so I don't know, but maybe we can add that. I don't know. Specify if you want me to add ice cream to anything, which one you want. You've seen the options. So we got ice cream. We got milk. Now, chocolate milk is no longer an option. I realized that the chocolate milk was not, the chocolate milk option was done in error. It is not available. We're going to replace that. I'm going to keep the $10 price point, but I'm going to change that to pickles because I realized that I have pickles. So great. We got pickles. We got straw yogurt for $15. Really, I feel like the pickles and the strawberry, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Feel like the prices might be, I don't know, those two together right next to each other, and then there's milk and macadamia nuts, making it a good little sandwich there. Macadamia nuts for $5. I got those at a Dollarama, and I just haven't eaten them, I guess. Peanut butter for $10. We got some peanut butter that goes bad in 3 months. So let's make the most of it. We got Reese's Pieces for $5 if you want a little extra peanut buttery kick. We got Toronto Scum Seasoning.
Go get up a store with the Toronto Scum Seasoning.
Now, what exactly is that? Well, I wanted to make a little spice blend here. I wanted to throw a few fucking things together, and I got a bunch of herbs and stuff for that. We're probably gonna we'll do that before we start the Iron Wrath recipe here, the spite soup. We're going to get into that in a second here. Get into that. But we got to get into that soon because it's going to be slow cooked, and I'm going to be doing it for, I don't know, like 2 hours or something. So hopefully it softens up the fucking garlic, but I guess it doesn't really matter either way, does it? We've got, let's see here. Where did I leave off? The Scum Seasoning. Well, yeah, we're going to be putting together a little spice blend, which is going to consist of a number of spice blends that I already have. Such as, what do I got here? Oh yeah, we got blended Latinos. And I'm very hurt that this is not Latinx seasoning. I don't like that this isn't Latinx. But we got some Latino seasoning, and it's got like 100 spices in there. So I'm sure that'll mix well with whatever we mix it with. Make a whole big batch of whatever that is going to be. Spices in bulk. So bulk, you know, you kick me $10 and you're like, hey, put in like a half a cup of this fucking spice. I'll try my best to accommodate you, but I mean, yeah. A lot of spices, a lot of spice availabilities. If you, I mean, I guess it's difficult for me to show off all the spices that I have. I mean, we got basil. You know, it's all kind of dark here. The best one here is, when I get it here, it's this one. What we really want to do, we want to work toward mixed spice. Can you see this? Mixed spices for cakes. That's the goal. That's the goal. Mixed spices for cakes. We got cinnamon, we got sugar, we got allspice, ginger, clove. It smells really nice, but it's probably not going to go well with the garlic soup. Hey, who knows? You know, whatever. Anything can make it better. We got, let's see here. Parmesan, cheddar cheese, cream cheese is $15, even though that's kind of cheaper than cheddar cheese or Parmesan, but like, I don't really want to add a bunch of cream cheese to everything that I'm making. I feel like that's going to be really disgusting, so, you know, that one's a little higher priced. Barbecue sauce for $5, hot sauce. That one really should have been down lower with the condiments. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking there. But barbecue sauce, hot sauces, I got a few options here. Butter for $5, ginger ale and Coke for $5. I'm gonna get myself a fucking Coke, actually. What the fuck am I doing? Grab myself a fucking beverage here. You know, make sure I shake it real good before I open it. Oh, there you go. No. If I need to sacrifice another one, then that's an option too, I guess. We got brown sugar. We got regular old white sugar cubes. We got beef broth. We got chickpeas. We got ham, bacon, meatballs, pulled pork, which is at a premium because it's special, and I actually like the pulled pork. It's actually good. I'm wasting it by using it in these recipes, but that's fine. I'm willing to sacrifice it for you. Ketchup for $5. Mustard. Mayo for $20. Fuck you. And then scummy old booze for $69. So, about that. Fucking last year I bought some booze here, and I didn't drink it for a while, and now there's, you probably can't even see it, there's like a bunch of weird shit floating in here. I don't want to drink it. I'm actually really not enthused about that. Oh, it's especially bad in the Appleton estate. You can probably even see it. I mean, maybe you can see there's some, it's cloudy, there's some real weird scum, there's like a dead bug. So get in your donations now. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. So, beginning here with the Iron Wrath Spite Soup. Why was it called the Spite Soup? Well, I rewatched the recipe today, Iron Wrath's famous Spite Soup. He makes this soup. He needs to get rid of 2 jars of garlic in brine. Another thing I couldn't fucking find. Thank God he didn't use the brine. He drank the brine. That's how he used it. But garlic and brine was how he, what he needed to get rid of was the phrasing he used. Which is very suspect because, like, you don't think garlic and brine is one that, like, goes bad very quickly. So how old was the garlic and brine? I don't know. But, not appealing. So he uses 2 little jars of it. He drains the shit. I think he does say something about saving the liquid to drink it. But I think he does just drain it. I don't remember exactly. I didn't pay attention to that part. But 2 jars of garlic, full garlic cloves. And he just fucking pours them. I'm gonna just get started here. He just fucking pours them. Let's angle this correctly here. Whoa. Whoa. You can see the booze up there. Whoa, 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 whoa. So I'm just going to throw a bunch of the fucking garlic in here. And, you know, just a whole bunch. You know, fuck it. I'm going to use all the garlic. We're going to get rid of the garlic option from the food thing, from the list of ingredients. Because I just don't have enough garlic. I spent, like, there's a bunch of garlic that was peeled here. And it's not enough. So I'm going to have to just use what I got for the spite soup. And garlic will unfortunately not be able to join us on this quest. This adventure. We're going to have to get rid of the garlic here. Come on. Who's a good boy? Come on. Get rid of the garlic. There we go. No garlic, unfortunately. But let me see here. So... You got a bunch of super chats here. Thank you very much. Blep with the $69. It needs a kick. Yeah, well, you know, the dead bugs aren't going to really ruin the spite soup, are they? I mean, no, you're right. The spite soup is going to do well with that, actually. You wasted your money, because I'm not even going to fucking notice it, actually. Bad choice. Bad choice. Yeah. Let's get retarded in here. There you go. Oh yeah, there's a little left in there. There you go. Get that dead bug in there. Good stuff. Alright. Oh yeah, that's smelling good. Got some rum. So we've already ruined Iron Wrath's recipe. I want to make it clear here. I want to make it clear that we're not, I'm not going to finish this and be like, wow, this was terrible. Yeah, that's proof Iron Wrath's recipe is bad. We already kind of know it's bad. I mean, if you've ever fucking, like, watched that, you know it's bad. Oh god. Oh, the smell. The rum and the garlic and the smell, and, we already know it's gonna be bad, people. There's the chickpeas here. Where's my, oh, I got diced tomatoes. Elbow macaroni, elbow macaroni, elbow macaroni, I wanna kill myself, ba-da-da-da-da, I'm dead. We are gonna do something with the macaroni here, but, get the garlic out of the way. Let me see. So we don't have quite enough. Oh god. Ugh. We don't have quite enough of the peeled garlic there, but that's okay. I gotta add in some tomato soup. Get this fucking going. I know you can't see me. It's fine. My time is now. Hang on. Get the fucking tomato soup going on here. I gotta take off my arm. It's a very delicate process. There you go. Tomato soup. going in like skin. Okay, we're gonna make such a fucking mess. Every time I've done this, I've destroyed my kitchen. It's been great. It's been great. We got our guy spilling out of the fucking thing here. Already good. Got the diced tomatoes. Now he uses like 2 fucking cans of diced tomatoes, I think. His soup, it uses a small can of tomato soup. And then he uses, I think, 2 cans of diced. With the liquid and everything. And then, what else has he got here? Whoa. Throw this in there. We got a can of diced. It's a big old can, 796 ml or 28 ounces, I guess. Go fuck yourself. Now I think I'm gonna modify it. I'm gonna save one of the cans of diced because I'm not gonna be eating a whole lot of this. I don't have enough of the garlic, so let's lower the amount of liquid, and that should even it out. If we put this molecule with this molecule, maybe that'll do it. So next up, we're gonna take the rosemary here, and we're just gonna dump the whole goddamn thing in. Oh, I am getting it, actually. It's working. I mean, it is working. It's very stupid, but it's working. Come on now. Alright, it's gonna take more effort. Fucking hell. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. I'm gonna need scissors. You really hate to see it. Why they don't just let me have scissors built into my fucking hook hand? Oh, but that's like a concealed weapon, and I can't, then I wouldn't be allowed to run, you know? You know? That would be a real shame. Try to catch a bus and I just wind up stabbing myself in the face. Get this fucking thing. You cunt! You don't even need to have your little fucking zip up fucking Ziploc top part. Fuck that. I'm dumping this entire 14 grams of rosemary. You can't see shit. God damn. 14 grams of rosemary is going right in there. I don't give a shit! Fuck you! Alright. So, let me take a look here. We got, catch up a little here. Frenchy French has been a member for 6 months. We got a bunch of little claw chef guys. Zandith Schloper, member for 5 months. It's time for a cooking stream. Indubitably. Z Dots has become a member. The sound of one hand clapping. Hunter Moore with $5. Are we responsible if this food kills you? Only morally? $10 from Victor Hugo Martinez. Toronto Scum Seasoning. Yes indeed. Yes indeed. Well, now I believe it's time, actually. That segues us nicely along here. My fucking cupboard is picked clean. Fucking, you know, I don't think I've ever used one of these I bought these glasses. I don't think I've ever used these glasses. Let's use these glasses. So, I don't have a jar or anything, so Toronto Scum Seasoning. Let me point the camera. Get this pointed. I should really start the spite soup boiling here. I think I will. I'm gonna get it started here. And then we're going to add some spite seasoning when we get to it. Just get it started, put it on high. So we got a full thing of rosemary. We got soup. We got old bug rum from like a year ago that was too disgusting to drink. And we got not quite enough garlic, but less liquid, so hey, it works out. It works out. I like that I turned the camera just in time for you to not see when I went over there. That was good. That was good timing. So we got this started here, and I'm just going to get it started with the lid off. No, I guess it would be better to start it with the lid on, and just in a minute we're going to add some shit, and boy, that's not going to smell good. I got to add water to this, actually. I remember he added some water. He fills up like 2 cans full of the tomato soup with water, so we'll do 1. Because we already put in some nice extra liquid. So that's fine, that's fine. So, the Toronto Scum Seasoning. Now, Now, oh, that's macadamia nuts. All right, so we take the mixed spices for cakes here. And we're not pouring the whole damn thing in. We're just pouring in a little bit because we're pouring in a whole damn thing of a bunch of whole damn things, you know? So got some basil now. Throw in a little basil. Oh my God, Lois, I fucking love basil. We got some Cajun, Nolans Cajun. This is from Nolans. It's great. It's from Nolans. I'm gonna throw some of this. I don't have much of this left. So you better be grateful that this is going in the Toronto scum seasoning. And lots of black pepper. We're gonna grind up some Latinos and throw that in here. Latinx. It should say Latinx. I don't know why they hate Mexican people and like all the other Latin countries. I don't know why they hate them. Paprika. We're gonna do some paprika. We're gonna do some paprika there. We got, what is this? Rice and peas seasoning. Why did I even buy this? Well, we're going to have some rice and peas seasoning in here. I have absolutely no idea. What does this smell like? Kind of bad. Let's pour an extra amount in. Yeah, let's do a little extra rice and peas. That's good. That's good. We'll throw that in there. And then we got Italian herbs, onion, and chili. That's nice. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. We put a little of that in. And then we do, well, we gotta have the onion powder. Now, the onion powder is an important one. That one goes in here, actually. Pour in a whole bunch of fucking onion powder. I think he did the whole damn thing. But we're just gonna do a good amount there. That's a good amount. We did a good amount. Onion powder, put that in. Put a little more of that. We got some chicken and rib seasoning. Very good, very good. And remember, you can vote to add any of these extra by bulk. So if you want to add like if you want to do this whole thing of the keg chicken and rib seasoning, you can, but it's not going to be cheap. Democracy, nothing good in democracy comes cheap. Now, what do we got next? Dill weed. Throw in some fucking dill weed, my favorite herb to call someone as a racial slur. We got ground mustard. That's less of a good racial slur. Come on with the ground mustard. You always have trouble getting out of here. You fucker. Get the fuck. You cunt. You get pouring into there. You get pouring. Alright. I don't know why I'm putting these over here. Probably because I'm going to forget which of these I fucking added. Don't need the Italian seasoning. Garlic powder. Obviously, we got to do the garlic powder here. We got to add plenty of garlic powder. Lots and lots of garlic powder. In fact, we didn't add enough garlic to this. So, just throw in some garlic powder. That's good. That's good. Put the lid back on. Haven't stirred any of that in, by the way. We don't need that. It's fine. It's fine. Doesn't need to be stirred in. Oh, we got the Chinese 5-spice. This is going to go really well with that cake seasoning one. I have good hopes for this one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. Smells nice, actually. What else do we got here? Got the Latino. We got the basil. We did the basil. Did the mixed spices. I think that's it, mostly. I think that's... Oh, we got spicy curry powder also. That's going to go well. Throw a little, because it's Toronto scum. See, we got a good amount of curries here. There's a lot of good curry places. I've accidentally closed the bag. It's a tragedy. There's a good amount of curry places. So, could add a little spicy curry. You know, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, yeah. Dump a little of that in. Then, because we're very civilized, we take a fucking butter knife and just blend this all around here. Oh yeah, we got us some scum seasoning, people. We have officially got us some Toronto scum seasoning. As long as I don't knock this fucking glass over. We've got us some scum seasoning, folks. And this stuff right here is not discernible as any ingredients at this point. I mean, it smells like the inside of a bulk barn. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't smell that bad, actually. We'll put a little of the scum seasoning. Victor Martinez suggested scum seasoning for this. We'll add a little. We'll do a little scum. Just a little scum. Just a little scum. And then we'll stir it all about here. Hokey fucking pokey. Stir that all in. We got the onion powder, the garlic powder, the scum. There's a dead bug in there somewhere. It's all very exciting. And, alright. So the Iron Wrath Spite Soup is now happening. That's now slow cooking. And that'll probably be like the last thing we try tonight. We've prepared it first, but it'll probably be the last thing that we try. So, let me take a look here. Oh, Jesus Christ. I really should have set that blender goal a little higher. Thank you, everybody. $5 from Parachute Pants. Let me... Ooh, God. Let me set this up here. Parachute Pants. You better have a metric fuck ton of garlic if we're doing Iron Wrath. I'm sorry. I think it's enough garlic for the amount of liquid that's in there now, but I also added a good amount of the garlic powder. We didn't dump the whole damn thing in. But it's an approximation. I think the booze is really gonna fuck this up anyways, so it's fine. It's fine. Thank you. $5 from Kate. I'm not sure how long until my internet will cooperate. My connection gets hinky in bad weather. Have some coin for fun times. Well, thank you. I was going to make Kate super thanked me on a video at one point. $200 to make prog rock themed spaghetti on a cooking stream. And I figured out what that means. It means slow cooker. Slow cook that shit for like 5 hours. Let it have its cool flute solos and stuff in there. Throw in some, like, I don't know, chicken, some fucking shrimp. Like, make it weird. Make it weird, but good. That's the plan. I mean, I might fuck it up pretty bad. It might be like, I don't know, I can't think of a specific bad prog rock album, but it might be like that. It might be like that. It might be like one of those weird 90s Iron Maiden albums when they made songs about virtual reality and stuff. I decided to put that off for today because, yeah, Kate mentioned that there's like a storm happening kind of thing in Texas, I guess, and, fucking not a good time to do 5-hour prog rock spaghetti. But maybe another time, maybe next time, in fact. And hopefully it won't take me another fucking 6 months to do one of these cooking streams. Because it really wasn't that difficult to bring my computer down here, and I don't know. Maybe I'll just leave my computer in the kitchen. Wouldn't that be better? You know, I do a stream and it's like, hang on everybody, I gotta go get a drink. Here's the mystery music. And then I go and grab my drink, and I'm done. It's good. You know, it's right here. Let me see here. $5 from Z Dots. Garlic for the garlic god, Iron Wrath. We had to take garlic off of the thing. We used all the garlic. You know, I'll add extra fucking garlic. You know, fine. Fine. Where is it? Garlic powder? There you go. I don't have extra real garlic to put in there. I mean, I could throw in just a full bulb. Tell you what, $100, I throw in a full garlic bulb. Don't even peel it, don't fucking cut it, don't do nothing. Full ass garlic bulb. $100. Let me see here. $20 from Nerby T-Tops. If you think you have too much garlic, clearly you don't have enough garlic. You can never have enough garlic. I just kind of want to see you overdo it. Ew! I have failed you a little bit on the garlic, but I think it's going to be made up for in other ways. So I'm confident that it'll still be an enjoyable recipe. We put the whole rosemary in there. I mean, I think people vastly overstate how bad the garlic part of that is and ignore the fact that there's a whole bunch of rosemary. I mean, when I thought it was a whole bunch of basil, that was bad enough, but fucking a whole thing of rosemary? Jesus Christ, I can already smell it. We gotta get this underway. $5 from Pardon the Dust. I don't know what you're starting out with, but add the butter, the whole stick. Well, that's not the way it works. We're not doing a whole stick of butter for $5. They don't even get sticks. I mean, it's just in a full pound here, but I'll put in some butter. I'll put in some butter for you. Now, Iron Wrath is known for adding in basically a full fucking, a full stick of butter. And, I think that will add to this. I've completely fucked up opening this butter. That's really cool of me. Oh yeah, this is the worst possible way to avoid. It's fine. It's fine. Here, I can use my scummy spice knife. We'll go ahead, we'll add some fucking butter to this thing. Here we go. Add some fucking, we'll do a big lump of butter, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right in there. Get all over my fingers too. Right on in there. I think there might have been some of the foil in there. Extra seasoning. Not gonna bother stirring it in. It's fine. It'll be fine. Fuck off. Probably shouldn't have put that in the sink. I might need that knife again. It's fine. $10 from Venomous Socks. Toronto scum seasoning sounds interesting. Also, Ontario is not great. No, not really. Toronto scum well, you know, I already added some, but fuck it. Fuck it. You want to play with fire? You want to get nuts? Just a little extra. Let's get nuts. I might need to make more of the scum seasoning. We're going through. We're eating through it quick. $5 from Liquid Snappy. Add Reese's Pieces, please. So now we're officially off the rails. I mean, everything at this point has been, you know, reasonable at least. I mean, insane, but I mean, it's the stuff you'd put in a soup. Now we got some Reese's Pieces in the soup. And I really think that that's going to bring out the basil flavor that's not in there. I think that that's going to really contribute nicely. Thanks for the suggestion. Let me see here. 69 from Blep, thank you. I added the booze. $5 from Sloosha CH. Milk, I'm not sorry. Milk, you waste your money. Milk is fine. Milk is fine. I mean, you add cream or something to a proper tomato soup, right? Besides, we've already got milk chocolate in there. Woohoo! There you go, we got some milk. Put the lid back on. Not really slow fucking cooking this thing. I guess I'll stir it all in. Fine. Oh my god, the Reese's Pieces. Jesus Christ, you fucking people. I say that as if I didn't give you this option. Democracy, the blame lies with everyone. Hot sauce. Well, you know what? I'm going to take a little break from all this. We've added enough to this. The milk, the Reese's Pieces, that's all fine. Thank you. We're going to continue. Take a look at chat real quick. I need me some milk bags. Oh yeah, we got some good milk bags there. If you heard the door knock, that might just be the fucking raccoons and shit that are running around in my floorboards up there. That might be what that is. So, next recipe, I'm going to try to make something nice here, people. I'm going to try to make something nice. And, one of the things I wanted to make that was nice, actually I have a list on my phone. Let me see. Tell us how we did Instacart. Well, you're annoying me now. That's how you did. What was on my list here? This is good content. It's great content. So it's like going off the fucking side of the screen now. Jesus Christ. Hang on. Hang on. Stop sending me money. Hang on. Okay. There you go. There you go. That's fixed. That's fixed. Sorry about that. Okay, so... Well, my list of recipes is all fucked because one of them is the Cardinal Cherry Burger. So that's not happening. But we're going to start. I mentioned I wanted to make pork tacos. But there's something else I wanted to try doing. And, I think it'll be pretty good. Well, I think it has the opportunity of being pretty good. But... something tells me it won't wind up that way, because, well, I'm already seeing people adding things like Reese's Pieces, so, you know. Actually, no, we'll start with the tacos, because Reese's Pieces, I feel like that would go better with tacos. I got a whole thing planned here. We're gonna start with the taco idea. We got some pulled pork. It looks disgusting. And it was made with Dr. Pepper, but I assure you it's quite good. People balk at the idea of Dr. Pepper with meat. As did I at one point, but I was also a baby child once. I was a young baby child, an idiot, stupid baby child. I didn't know about the joys of pulled pork meat. I love the way I'm preparing this, by the way, right on the edge of the sink. That's good. That's quality. I don't really have a whole lot of fucking counter space at this point. I guess I'll move it all over toward the oven location over here. Gonna have to get rid of some of this fucking shit. Scum seasoning. And, don't need the fucking can opener, that's fine. So, we're going to, what should I do here? What should I do to start the pulled pork tacos? Well, somebody's got $2 for hot sauce. Pulled pork tacos. We're bringing out the wok here, people. Because I don't have a normal frying pan. We're bringing out the wok. And this stuff's already been, yeah, just take it out like this. That's good. This stuff's already been cooked, obviously. So throw a little oil in there. We'll get that going here. And as that goes, indeed, hot sauce. Bust out the donut ice cream. Hot sauce, Reese's Pieces. Reese's Feces. Thank you for spelling it that way. $5 from Zen. $2 from Crash Bandicoot. Liquid Smoke didn't make it on the list. I don't have Liquid Smoke. I think I might have at some point, but I don't currently. I didn't turn this on. Good for me. I might have had Liquid Smoke at some point, but I don't currently. Well, I did. I know I had it at some point. Not now, though. $5 from Adrian. Milk. We're adding milk to the pork tacos. Can't I, like, veto any of this? I mean, this is just clearly insanity. There was supposed to be some idea that the food would wind up being edible to some extent. I had this whole idea of, oh, we're gonna do this and maybe some people will add a few things, but nothing too crazy. Really, it's my bad for adding Reese's Pieces as an option. Probably should have made them more costly. You know what? How much are the Reese's Pieces? They're fucking $5? What am I doing? Alright, you get in your Reese's Pieces donations quick, because fucking that's changing right now. Holy shit. Okay, Reese's Pieces is now going up to fucking 20. Fuck you, eat a dick. Fuck you, eat a dick. Fuck you. We got my trusty spatula, which broke, but it's still functional. And I'm not going to cook up too much of the pulled pork. I'd like to use it for some other options tonight. The pulled pork is an option in general as an ingredient we can add to anything. And you can suggest that we add something to the soup at this point. We can still add things to the soup. If you just say, hey, $20 pulled pork, put it in the soup. Would make a lot more sense than adding pulled pork to the pulled pork tacos, I think. But, you know, that's fine. We're going to do that. And we got the taco seasoning here. Buried in here somewhere. Probably should have put some of, you know what? That's going in the scum seasoning. Little taco seasoning. I forgot that was, I also forgot I had the adobo. Hang on. Oh, this is like not, oh, come, you fuck. You get out of there. There you go. Come on now. What the fuck is what the fuck are you doing? Get out of the taco seasoning! Oh, I hate it when it's like this. I hate it when it's like this. I hate it when it's fucking like this. You get in there. And then you get in there, and then you go fuck yourself. Alright. Well, this is kind of fucking burning. It's burning at this point. We'll add a little water with the tomato soup jar. can, whatever. Oh, that sizzles. And, yeah. So far it's nice, it's good, it's nice, it's fine, it's nice. And, my freezer was open, very cool. Now we're gonna add some milk to it. There we go. While it's cooking, while it's in the frying pan there, that's gonna go well. That's gonna go great and well and very good and great. Oh yeah. Now last time we made milk steaks, this time we're making milk tacos, everybody. It's milk taco time. Not a very popular superhero, actually. This guy, he was named Milk Taco. He was he was a real life superhero. No, people don't really remember him. He patrolled Arkansas area, all over the place. Tried to crack down on illegal police activity, and all he ever did was stand on an easement. It's crazy. Crazy stuff. Well, the milk is cooked off nicely. Mixed in there very well. I'll turn this off here. The milk is cooked up very nicely. All right. Thank you. Put that right there in the center on the precipice of death. I know I was asked for Reese's Pieces, by the way. That's still going to happen. Don't you worry. Where are they? Oh. All right, over here. Yeah. Tortillas, obviously. Got to have the tortillas. Am I really gonna fight with the tortilla bag? Get the fuck you. This is the real stress of the stream, is opening all these fucking products. It's like, who are they trying to keep out of these things? Who are they? I own the tortilla. Fuck you. Fuck, you know what? Fuck you. The whole bag's open. Fuck off. These are gonna go stale now because they over fucking they're trying to keep me out. Well, I'm not gonna be kept out. I'm having my tortillas. I am making my pork milk taco. And they can't stop me. They cannot stop me. Pork milk taco is going to happen. I don't know why I brought out a pizza pan fucking cookie sheet thing. I don't know why I did that. But it's fine. It's fine. We're going to put some of this in here. Just a little of that. Maybe the milk will have really added something, you know? Maybe the milk will be good. Doesn't matter, though, because here's Reese's Pieces. What else am I adding here? Let's see here. $5 from Adrian. Milk. We already added milk, but I'll add some to the next thing. $10 from Loch Ness. Shame you can't use Heinz pickles. But any pickle will do, I guess. So put a pickle. I don't know. People talk about all the different pickles. I've had a few different pickles. They're all kind of fine. I don't really notice much in the way of difference between the pickles. Personally, I'm one for unity in the pickle world. So am I just supposed to put a fucking full pickle on here? That's what you want from me? You want... You know, I was over there when I was making the fucking prices for this stuff. I was like, you know, who's gonna pay fucking $10 for this? For, like, ketchup? No, that's stupid. That's stupid. Something fell over. Well, you kind of can't see it that well, but it is happening. Thank you for suggesting the pickle. It's going to go great. I'm going to add some lettuce to this. Oh, where's the lettuce? I bought lettuce. It should be out. It should be in here somewhere. Is there? Where's the lettuce? Oh God, pain. Okay, I got lettuce. And I didn't close my vegetable crisper. That's fine. All right. I also didn't wash the lettuce, so That's fine. What's the worst that could happen? We got some lettuce on there. It feels like a taco now. Now what we do, we take a little bit of the hot sauce here. You know, some of that Mexican hot sauce stuff. Should I add some of the Latino blend? I feel like that would be offensive because this is a Latinx dinner. It's not Latino at all. Let me see. Yeah, we got the hot sauce, we got the pulled pork, we got the, I should have added the adobo to the, that's fine, that's fine. That'll be okay, that'll be alright. What next? I guess cheese, but then I'd need to grate cheese. I'm good on cheese for now. Maybe at a later date we'll cheese. What do you guys think? Milk, I put a pickle on, double onion. We do have a good amount of onion here. It's all raw too, so there you go. Bunch of fucking onion. There you go. Oh yeah, YouTube. What is up? We're making an onion and Reese's Pieces and pulled pork sandwich. That's what's up, YouTubes. That's what's up. Alright. Got a lot of onion on there. Take one more suggestion. 5 pounds from Z-Dots. Please add a good helping of basil so that the spite soup is at least slightly tomato and basil. Alright. It's a good suggestion. Add a little of that to, I'll add a little of that. I'll do one more thing here for the tacos. One more suggestion. I fucking got sauce on my old dirty bastard shirt. God damn it. Alright. Basil has been added. Basil has been added. Let me see here. Probably want to be careful about that before this goes all over the place. $2 from Slusha CH hot sauce. Well, I already added the hot sauce. I think I had a second. Did I have a second hot sauce? I think I do, but it's like upstairs or something. I don't know, whatever. There's hot sauce on there. It'll be fine. $10 from Rose Tea. Use the pickles, please. That was already done. The pickles were already taken. I can't add a second fucking pickle. This thing's barely gonna close as is. You know what? I can put a pickle in the. I'll put a pickle in the spite soup. How about that? We'll put a pickle in the fucking spite soup. Get the fuck out of there. Come on now. Put it in the spite soup. There we go. Here we go. Right in there. Right on top. Let it fester. $5 from Rudy. Happy nearly 5 years. It is 5 years today. 15th. Baby. How about some Reese's? Also, dear Lord, I hope you have a vom bucket on standby. Oh, I've got the garbage over there. I got the garbage. There's even a compost garbage there. So, you know, double the, if it's extra chunky, we go in the compost and, you know. Well, I already got Reese's Pieces on there, so, and we've already got them in there too. The Reese's Pieces have had to be jacked up. But, I appreciate it. Happy anniversary to you as well. $5 from Depressed Omni Man. I feel somewhat responsible for this since I mentioned I mentioned making pizza soup to you the other day. No need to correct me. You can blame me. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. No, it's I know there's no need to correct you, but I mean this was a long time coming. $10 from Jester's Gesture. Gotta cool it down with some ice cream. But which kind? The other guy said the donut ice cream. So, I mean, seems to be fine. It looks a little poopy, but we'll probably be okay. We'll probably be okay. Yeah, we got the hot sauce on there now. We want to make sure it's nice and cooled down a little bit there with the ice cream. That's good. Oh, it does not want to do that. Almost as if the fucking ice cream is rejecting this whole thing. Well, that's fine. We put a little bit on there. a little bit. And now the pork tacos are ready, people. It is. The pork taco, the singular pork taco is ready to consume. With my situation. Gotta move this pickle jar before it fucking falls everywhere. I'm just gonna put you there. I could put the lid on, but that's too complicated. So, we got ice cream. Make sure I get a bite of the ice cream here. We got this whole pork taco situation. It's a very bulky pork taco. A lot of raw onion. You can see that. There's the raw onion. There's some Reese's Pieces. There's some hot sauce. And the milky pulled pork is just buried in there somewhere. Let's try some of this. Well, I definitely should have bought beer. Yeah, that's not good. Not a good one. Definitely should have bought beer. Yeah, see, I need like water. Oh yeah, I swallowed a little bit of the. That's not good. Yeah, I need water. I've got Coke. It's not good. The Coke has kind of rejected the whole flavor here. It's not really washing it out. I'll be right back. You know what? Technical difficulties. Just bear with me for a second. Well, shit. My stupid Saturn Valley music isn't here. Hang on. There you go. I'll be right back. Well, it is a mystery. I'm back. Hello. And got my thermos here. Am I like lagging now? I am. Good. There's a delay on everything I fucking say. That's great. Hang on a sec. The Coca-Cola is nice, but I need a water. I need a fucking water. I will take another bite of this, but I need a water to happen. There you go. We're all scummed up on the water here. Where's the? All right. So, pork taco's not very good. I mostly tasted the onion and the hot sauce. There was a definite texture of the ice cream, but I could not tell you that it was chocolate or anything discernible about the ice cream. It was just a vague, creamy disgustingness that permeated it. Not very good. Not very good. Didn't taste the pork at all. Probably a lot of lettuce. Very nice. Well, back to it. I mean, yeah, right down there. There's a pickle here. Let's try some of the pickle. Oh, the Reese's Pieces. No. Second verse, worse than the first. Never ever, don't ever mix pickles with, Reese's Pieces. Don't, kind of seems like it goes without saying. Yeah, just don't do that. I'm gonna throw this out now. There you go, that's gone. That's gone. Yeah, you just, never ever do that. Never do that. So that's the pork tacos. There you go. Good, good, good. Let me see here. Well, next recipe. I guess it's time to do something a little more interesting. The pork tacos were fine. You know, trying to make nice food. It was a good experiment. I think it worked out okay. Trying to make nice food. But I've got something here that I think might, I think it worked out as well as I could have fucking hoped for it to work out, really. I was high in the fucking sky, thinking like, oh, I'll make this thing and I'll try to make nice curry, or nice fucking tacos, or nice spaghetti, or nice fucking, filet mignon, and it won't wind up with people throwing fucking a pizza box in there or something, but it seems as though that is what happened, and I can't really argue with that. I should have expected it, really. I could still taste it. What it is, it's the pickle and the Reese's Pieces together. That's the problem. The two of them together. It's no good. It's not good. But next up, we tried to make something nice. You know, it didn't exactly work out that well, but, you know, hey. No, actually, I can't say anything good about it. It worked out about as poorly as I could. I don't even know what I'm fucking saying. The next thing, though, the intention is going to be for it to be bad, so maybe it has nowhere to go but up. The next thing we're doing, we're going to be looking at, well, I'm going to make a poll for you, chat. I'm going to make a poll for you. There's liquor in the thermos? No, sir. No booze tonight. This is a straight edge stream, folks. We're going to talk about God and how much I love living. I'm high on life. But I'm going to make a poll for you. And it's a simple poll. Let me see here. Or make your choice. Your path is incandescent. Food or drink, ladies and gentlemen. And, oh, what's that? Who's that? Someone's here, everybody. There's a secret special guest here. And, oh, wow. He's coming down to us from above, everybody. Oh, this is a very special occasion, people. Hang on. Let me just go get him here. Ah, there you are. I see you've, well, you look very different from the last time that I showed you on my stream. This is somebody that we've looked at this fellow before, everybody. This is a big get for me. I'm very excited about this. And you all should be too. Because now I would love to welcome to the stream our special guest. Our special guest, who graciously decided to also have a hook hand today, because he knows that it makes me feel better and less insecure. Our special guest, it's the Lord Ashtar Sharon, ladies and gentlemen. It's me. It's me. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Lord Ashtar Sharon, with my golden flowing locks, and my amazing luscious good looks. You see, 5 years ago today, what's your name? Right, DeadwingDork. He made a video about me, And it was pretty good. You should watch it, actually. 5 years ago today, I descended upon the mortals, and I gifted them the, why am I here? Oh. Why? Okay, we could do that. We're gonna be making a drink here, I guess. What is it? Yes, we're gonna be making a drink indeed. A drink indeed, ladies and gentlemen. A beverage it will be. From on high, your great Lord Ashtar has delivered to you beautiful wonders and dreams beyond your reckoning. Things you would never have imagined. Things you would never have dreamed. And today we've got a very special beverage here. I don't know if the person who originally recommended it... having blonde hair is so nice. I don't know if the person who originally recommended it is still is with us today in chat. I really got to get it cut, you know. But it's the Beef Fizz is the name of this recipe. We're going to be doing a drink called a Beef Fizz. And well, I guess we can get started here. Now it says to do 1 can of beef broth, but as you can see here, DeadwingDork, the stupid fucking moron, got one of these, we got one of these, like, cartons, these Tetra Packs. So we'll just have to, you know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It will be fine. We're going to take another one of these glasses here, which he already used for something. And we're going to construct this entirely on the rim of the sink here. I think it's going to go very well. Nothing bad will happen. It won't. Because I'm a very holy man, and I'm not clumsy. Never have been. And the great Sanat Kumara and the other 6 Kumaras, they know about it. They're all over it, let me tell you. So, we're doing a can of beef broth, which I can only estimate here. I'll do like about, you know, half a thing. And to that we add a half a cup of ginger ale. See this ginger ale sitting over here this whole time? We got ginger ale in this thing, folks. We spared no expense here, people. Me and DeadwingDork. We put this whole thing on together. You think he could have put this together? There's yogurt here. He wouldn't have thought to buy yogurt. No, that was all my doing. I actually planned most of this thing with him. You know, that's why it's a bit more of a professional production than what you might be used to around here. It's very professional. So, oh yeah, this is good. This is going to be a good idea. This is going to be a very good idea. So, half a cup. I don't know how many cups a fucking can of beef broth is supposed to be, but yeah, fuck it, whatever. We'll say it's half a cup of this. And a lot of that is, okay, it's not pouring off of the thing. That's fine. That's fine. We expected that. In my holiness, I knew that it would be this way. Well, you know, fuck that. We'll just add a little extra. You see, I'm quite talented when it comes to mixology, actually. I come from far beyond this universe, in the galaxy of other white people with blonde hair and cool, and we look like elves. And we all know how to make beef fizz. I mean, what, you don't know about how to make a fucking beef fizz? Man, they are gonna make fun of you. So next up we got a little lemon juice, and we're supposed to serve this over ice. So I think I already kind of fucked it up by just putting it in that way, but, you know, we'll just put an ice cube in. It's fine. Fellow mortals. I mean, I'm not a mortal, but you are. You are. Fellow, sapients. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Throw a couple ices in there. That's definitely not what it means by serve over ice. I think it means, like, some mixology shit. But when you are of the Ashtar command, and you know of the faith, you know that serving things a certain way. It doesn't really matter. The stomach knows not ugly. It all gets down in there eventually. Lemon juice. Lemon juice. All right. And, I used the lemon juice earlier to make tuna sandwiches, and I gotta say, very cloudy looking. I don't know if you can tell. Very, very cloudy looking. Deadwing did. He made the tuna sandwich. I wasn't here at that time. I only just arrived. Deadwing made the tuna sandwiches. And it's very cloudy lemon juice. I don't know what's up with that, but just a little bit. Just a little bit there. And, well, we'll keep the lemon juice out, just in case anybody wants to fuck things up with lemon juice. It's not on the thing, but, yeah, whatever. Fuck it. $5, lemon juice. So we got the beef fizz, ladies and gentlemen. The beef fizz is here. It's queer. And get over it. So we've got beef broth, ginger ale, ice, and lemon juice. And it looks like the beer I forgot to buy today. And then later decided I probably shouldn't buy. Let's give it a shot. Well, in my infinite Ashtarish wisdom, it's better than the pork tacos, according to Deadwing. I really don't want to eat. I don't want to drink more of it, but I was able to swallow what I did. Yeah, it's mostly the ginger ale. Oh man, having bangs, so annoying. It's mostly the ginger ale. But then there's a little bit of the beef. It's like creamy. I don't notice the lemon, but it's like creamy. It's like thicker than it should be. There's just like an umami-ness to it. Yeah, I was able to swallow it both times, but I'm just not even I'm fucking good on that. Jesus Christ. That was like fine. That was fine, but the more I sat there thinking about it, I'm like, wow, this is really disgusting. It's really not sitting well with me that I have ingested this into my body. The fact that it tastes alright is inconsequential. I mean, I guess if you just gave that to me and didn't tell me what it was, I probably wouldn't assume that it's beef broth with ginger ale. I would just be like, huh, what did you put in this ginger ale? And it would be a little weird and confusing. Well, that's, having a fringe, I swear. Am I right, women? So, that is all from I, Ashtar Sharon, of the Holy Ashtar Empire. And, remember to buy gold. And invest in my NFT, bro. Invest in Dogecoin. Whoa! Oh my god, he's leaving. He's leaving, everybody. Ashtar Sharon has blessed us this day. He's on his way out. He's fucked off, in fact. He's fucking left. He is so gone, and he's never coming back, actually. He just gave me the finger. I don't think he was very happy with the beef fizz, but I mean, it didn't seem like it was the worst. He should have tried the fucking, hey, cut! Hey, why are you leave, why, you with your, oh, he's giving me he's mooning me now. Oh, you didn't even try the pork tacos. Why don't you fuck off? Yeah! Alright. Alright, I told him to fuck off, everybody. That's the end of that bit. Ashtar Sharon, ladies and gentlemen. Quite a guest, you know. First we had Ket Icarus on the podcast, and now the high holy space elf Jesus blonde guy is here. The savior of all the white people. Awesome. I had a feeling he'd like my channel. So, next up. Yeah, the beef fizz was, apparently not, it was a conceptual problem for Ashtar. The actual taste of it, I guess, wasn't so bad, but, the knowledge that it was happening and he was drinking it was not something he was fond of, and now I think he's marked our planet for death, unfortunately. It's a real shame. So next up, we're going to be doing, I guess another nice, we're going to try to do another nice recipe here. We're going to try to do another nice recipe. I want to say I forgot. I neglected to add any of the stuff to the beef fizz because, the next one that somebody suggested here was celery. $2 from Morning Dove needs some celery. We weren't going to get to the celery. It wasn't going to add anything to it. This next thing might need some celery, though. So next up, we got the pulled pork here. And a lot of it is still in the pan, in fact. Getting fucking stuck to the bottom. Curdled with milk here. We'll add a little more pulled pork. And, we're going to try doing a bit of a curry, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to try doing a curry. A pulled pork curry. An interesting concept, I think. One that might turn some people off once they see the finished product. We'll need to fucking boil some rice and everything too. This is gonna be a whole thing. While that starts up there, I'm gonna stir my spite soup. Oh, you know what I just realized? The slow cooker hasn't been on this whole time. That's alright, that's alright. It's on now. And, there we go. It's on now. And, now the kitchen's really... Because I was wondering, why does it not smell so super fucking terrible in here? And, well, it's because it wasn't on this whole time. So that's my bad. But I don't think it'll be a problem. I think it'll be okay. So, spite soup, looking and smelling pretty nice over there. And, yeah, we're going to begin this here. The pork curry idea. I'm going to add some more oil. Let's turn this. Whoa! What the fuck? We just turned the camera. Throw a little of that in. Celery. $2 from Morning Dove needs some celery. I agree. And I'm going to add some onion. You know what? Curry isn't complete without celery. Really. Oh, and of course, we got to add some of the Thai red curry paste. That's got to go in here. Yo! Oh, you're going to get off. Oh, this fucking thing is... There you go. Fucking piece of shit. What was on here? Oh, this was the ice cream spoon. Very nice. All right. Okay. So, what we're now making here is Thai red curry with pork with taco seasoning and Dr. Pepper. And celery and onions. It's all good stuff. It's all good stuff. I think it all goes together quite well. As you might imagine, not smelling super good here. Not smelling the best. They're not sending their best. Let me take a look at chat. Hey, folks. Stop with the raw onion, please. Add those which you ignored. Which ones did I ignore? Oh, yeah. A little milk. Well, we already did Reese's Pieces to 2 of them. We already did it for 2 of them. I'm going to add some milk. And then I think there was 2 suggestions for pickles. Right. I'll add a little milk to this. Turn this down. You know, the milk has not really been a problem so far. You know, the Reese's Pieces have been significantly more of an issue than the milk has been. There you go. I mean, it's not even really, like, coconut milk should be on the list, frankly. I've got coconut milk in there. I've got other Polsky, I've got some Ogorkis in there. If you're not happy with the no-name dills, I got some Ogorkis if we want to do those pickles. If anybody needs some Ogorkis, they're in the fridge. But yeah, no, the milk is fine. Milk's fine. I'm not concerned about the milk. That's a nothing thing. Somebody did suggest a pickle though, so yeah, we'll get that in there. I could chop it real quick, but that's fine. It's fine. There you go. What I'll do, I'll cut it with the spatula here. Yeah, there you go. Who needs a knife? There you go. We got some good pickle in there. Good chunks of pickle. All right. Yeah, I'm not doing more Reese's Pieces. I gotta see 20. How much did I set it for now? I gotta see $20 for Reese's Pieces. You people are abusing the Reese's Pieces privileges. No more Reese's Pieces for now. Some celery. We added some celery. $3. Are we ever gonna get a spaghetti stream for Zach? Well, Zach, spaghetti was gonna be on today's menu, but it was our mod Kate who donated for spaghetti, and Kate's having some technical weather-related issues, so I wanted to make sure that whenever we do the spaghetti, that it was going to be nicer. We also aren't going to fuck up the spaghetti. That's going to be an actual nice recipe that we keep sacred when that happens. So we'll do spaghetti maybe next time, and that'll be a whole nice spaghetti, good thing. Yeah, it was actually a very good call adding milk to that, because it was like kind of burning and getting weird, but it's looking fine now. Let's see here. $5 from Venomous Socks. Hey, Deadwing, just warning you that $2 is pretty low considering the price of brown sugar in my neck of Canada right now. I mean, I got a bag of brown sugar for like $3.50 or something. I think it might be different. The brown sugar wasn't a concern. I'm much more concerned about the yogurt, or like, I don't know. I got a pudding mix, but I don't know. That's not really on the list. I was thinking about making pudding as a dessert, but instead of doing that, maybe we'll just fucking do another cooking stream soon and call this one after a couple of recipes and do a couple, you know, I'll do a little dessert thing next time. Maybe make a breakfast kind of thing next time too. Let me see. $5 from Zen. Barbecue sauce. I got my barbecue shoes on. Yeah. Alright, barbecue sauce. You want to do some barbecue fucking curry? Let's go! Where's the barbecue sauce? Is it over here? Oh yeah, I got it over here. Alright. Barbecue curry. Barbecue curry. Time for barbecue curry. Time for barbecue curry. I still want to kill myself. Alright. Well, whatever is going to happen here, I hope this turns into a children's suicide video. I'm going to add some curry powder to this. That's fine. A little curry powder. Probably way too much. Yeah, we'll do a little Chinese 5-spice, sure. At this point, I'm just ruining my own fucking recipe. I don't know what I'm doing. We'll see if it works out. Doesn't smell too terrible. It smells a little terrible. So it's a little diapery. It's a little diapery. I'm gonna add some more onion here. I don't know if I added any onion to this thing, but we'll do a little extra. Raw onion, that's fine. That's good. Let me see here. $5 from a wonderful galaxy. Butter. Alright. Well, I threw the butter knife in the sink. I think I had a different butter knife. Fuck it. Well, where's the butter? Alright. Finally, the soup is going, by the way. It's happening. It's actually cooking now, so there's really no way out of this one, I guess. I mean, I would still have eaten the soup whether it had been cooking the whole time or not. I would have tried it, but this way it's probably better. It actually cooks all that garlic and stuff in. I just put a whole ton of fucking butter in there, just a huge ass wedge. I don't know why you would do that in a curry. I mean, I don't know, make it like a butter chicken or something, maybe. Yeah, that's not the worst. It's not the worst edition. It's not the worst edition. This is a push and pull. We could still save this fucking curry. This one might not be terrible. I mean, it's got pickle and stuff in there, but who knows? Who knows? Let me see. $5 from Miranda. $10 from Miranda. Macadamia nuts go amazing with garlic, I heard. And then there's some a heart face plus $5 for your troubles. Okay, so it's $5 for macadamia nuts and then $5 just for me. Just for me? Well, thank you. Yeah, where's the macadamia nuts? I'll throw those in. Over here with the spite soup. If you have just joined us or you're curious about whatever's going on here, we've got a soup. We've got the famous Iron Wrath garlic soup with a bunch of garlic and a full thing of rosemary, and there's butter, and there's also Reese's Pieces and a pickle and milk and some booze that had a bug in it. Oh, come on now. I'm not getting the scissors for you, you fucker. Oh, you fucker. Yeah, you open up, cunt. Alright. Macadamia nuts. I don't even know what these things are fucking like, actually. I don't think I've tried a macadamia nut, but you know what? They probably go nice with the garlic. Why not? Throw a few of those in. I'll save some for maybe future things as well. Still have, there's not too many in here, but there's like about half left there. Can you add a single Reese piece? $5 from Gecko. Just one. And then one, the number one in brackets. Where did I put them? Where the fuck did I put the Reese's Pieces? I think I put a moratorium on the Reese's Pieces. And now I don't know what I did with them. Oh, this is good. This was bound to happen, really. Oh, they're all the way over here. Okay. Just one single Reese's Piece, you say? The push and pull. The push and pull of this recipe not being a horrible pile of shit. One Reese's Piece has entered the equation. One single Reese's Piece. And the outcome of this Reese's Piece could change everything. It could really change everything. Mostly I'm worried about the pickles at this point. $30 for Milk Steak, which thank you very much, but you've not chosen to add anything to, you haven't requested anything. So that's L. That's an L for you right there. But thank you. Thank you very much. $10 from Jordan Fry. This needs some ice cream to make it extra creamy, I think. I like that this was an hour ago. I don't even know what recipe this was for originally, but at this point, I guess I'm adding ice cream to the fucking curry. But which kind, though? Which kind, though? I guess it's my choice. So, I'll go with the cookies and cream, because I feel like it'll have the least effect. I think we might be safe with the cookies and cream. I'm going to need another spoon here. Might be safe with the cookies and cream. And I'm just adding a little. It's just going to be this much, not much, just a little cookies and cream. But it's in there. It's in there. I could take this here. Come on now. Cookies and cream. It's all loaded up and ready to go. All double bricked up on a Sunday afternoon. Alright. $5 from Emilio Silva. Is this a spiritual successor to Iron Wrath's Spite Soup? Well, I guess the ice cream was for the soup, huh? Damn. Yeah, we really have been going a while. The soup is it's the spiritual successor. It's not quite the same, but it'll be differently terrible. Don't worry. It's just garbage food at this point. This stream is just garbage food. Make me eat horrible things. $5 from Blep. What kind of Coke are we talking here? Not the fun kind. Just the... Yeah. $25 from Venomous Socks towards the garlic fund. Well, we're out of fresh garlic. Unless you mean $25. Oh, you mean that's for the $100 for the bulb. I see what you mean. All right, well, we're well on our way to adding a full bulb of garlic, unpeeled and whatever, into that thing. $100. Well, now $75 now. Let's see. $5 from Paradox 420. If you haven't, add chili oil. I heard it covers a multitude of sins. I don't have chili oil. I do have a chili curry paste thing, though. Oh yeah, the ice cream has melted. I didn't even stir it in, but the ice cream is all nice and melted in here now. Oh god. Alright, the forces of evil have won. It's not good. $5 from Folger Kelly. How about some ginger ale? Well, I'm good on that. I'm good on that. Thank you for the suggestion. We're gonna do that in maybe in a minute or something here. Let me blast in my face with my own fucking thermos. Yeah. So the evil is winning, as you can see here. Well, you can't see it, but it certainly is. You unfortunately can't smell it either, because then you would be able to pay for your crimes. But I can. And I can tell you, it doesn't need more ginger ale right now. That's one thing it doesn't really feel like it needs currently, is more ginger ale. But maybe we will add some. However, currently, more liquid is not what we need here. I need to turn this up. More liquid is not what we need. This needs to cook off a little bit. If you got more dry suggestions here. Donut ice cream, well, $10 from Folger Kelly, donut ice cream. That already went into the other thing. I can't do more ice cream. It has to be dry stuff. $5 from Amber. Thanks for streaming on my day off. Claw, put some Parmesan in that wok. Alright. Parmesan curry, you say. Fucking cunt, you cunt. Peace was never an option. Peace was never an option. Jesus fucking Christ. Why did I do what? It's fine. It's fine. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for making this stream so great. Let's see. $5 from Slusha. Okay, fine. Add something yummy. Hoisin should go well, right? Well, at this point, I mean, it might. You know, hoisin in this, I think, would actually go well. I know that was for a previous... That was for a previous recipe. Hoisin would actually maybe go with this, but now it's just too liquidy. I need this to cook off a little and dry out a little before I add the coconut milk here. Really bring this together as a proper curry. Let me see here. So hoisin and ginger ale. I'll remember those for the next thing. $2 from Reverend Cudgel. Happy channel birthday, Claw. Thank you. Happy birthday to you as well, and you smell like one too. Add mustard to the spite soup. All right. Now, I can do yellow mustard. I could do deli bold. I'm going to do yellow mustard. That seems like the worst option. There you go. Big old squirt in there. Thank you. And stir this in here. Now this is on now, right? It is. It is on finally. We are actually cooking it now. And the butter still hasn't fully melted, but That's fine. It's got a lot of stuff. There's a lot of goodness in here. Still doesn't smell as bad as the curry somehow. Doesn't smell as bad as the curry. I don't think it's not gonna be that bad. It's not gonna be that bad. This is somehow creating more liquid. Oh god, what is happening? How is this? How is this getting juicier? Oh fucking hell. $10 from X Smitty. Cheddar those tacos up. I'm sorry I missed the opportunity for the cheddar tacos. I'm sorry, the thing was moving too fast. If I'd taken everybody's suggestions too, I have to cut it off at a certain point. You saw how thick that taco was. I mean, I could barely even fucking hold the thing with what was in there. So, I'm sorry, but hey, this is a democratic stream, and sometimes democracy just doesn't work out in your favor. What can I tell you? No, but I am sorry. That is unfortunate that I didn't get to that sooner. The cheddar might have helped the tacos. I considered adding some cheddar, because I usually would to tacos, but in this case I would have needed to grate it. I didn't see your thing in time. If I had seen it, I probably would have added some. The tacos are no longer an option. Neither is that spoon. But the next thing that we're going to be doing, well, I guess I can pick up the spoon. What was on here? Ugh, I don't want to know. I think that was ice cream. That was ice cream. That was ice cream. I'll just put you right there. The next thing that I do, well, the next thing that I do is going to feature cheddar in it. So you're gonna get your fucking fill of cheddar. Don't you worry. You're gonna be all cheddared up, and you're not even gonna know what to fucking do with yourself. So there's gonna be some cheddar in the next recipe. I apologize, didn't get to the cheddar thing in time. $2 from Big Yoshi Energy sugar cubes for the pork tacos. Well, not an option for the pork tacos. However, sugar cubes, you know, there's already enough sugar in this fucking thing. What's another couple of cubes? What's another couple of cubes when we've already added ice cream? You know, fuck it. There you go. Sugar cube it up. This is just getting liquidier. How is this happening? Alright, this is basically already a curry. I don't even need to add, like, coconut milk. You know what? I'll just add more milk. Somebody already told me to put in milk. I'll just add in more normal milk. Fuck it. Fuck it. Save the coconut milk. I got coconut milk here. I was going to use it for the curry, but you know what? It doesn't want to play along. So there we go. It's got more regular milk in there. Oh. And now I got to start making the rice. So the rice. Move you over here. Can you see that? Oh, that's fine. The rice. Yow. Fuck off. The rice we are going to make here. And what the fuck? I bought this whole fucking bag of rice, this giant thing of rice. How the fuck do you make it? How the fuck do you make it? I don't know how to make this specific brand of rice. You mean to tell me there's no instructions on here? Every type of rice is different. Every type of fucking basmati rice I've ever bought has had different instructions, and you're just gonna give me this like it's gonna be the same as which one? Which specific rice? Alright, go fuck yourself. I'll go get this fucking rice. Looks like we're doing wild rice with our fucking dinner tonight, because these cunts didn't put a fucking instructions on the rice. That's right, it's their fault. Ratio, 1 cup of rice, 2 cups of water. We do the fucking hokey pokey, alright. Okay. Wait, what the fuck do you do? All the rices are different, you know? Every time I do rice, it'll be some ridiculous thing of like, oh, you gotta stir the fucking... You gotta stir butter into it while it's cooking. Don't put the lid on it, but you put the lid on it after this part. But no, you put the lid on it here, and then you take it off here, and it's just, it's insanity. We need some fucking rice, we need some closure on the rice here. So we got, let's see. Yeah. Cup of rice, 2 cups of water. I mean, it's telling me cooking directions, but then it doesn't give me directions. This is what's really fucking annoying, chat members. It gives me the ratio of how much rice and water to add. I guess it's both the rice and the water at the same time. Alright, okay. Again, this is why I hate doing rice, because it'll be like, some of them you fucking boil the water and then you add the rice. And then other times, I don't know, it's a whole fucking shit show. But we do a cup of rice, 2 cups of water, and I mean... There you go. I hope there's not too much ginger ale in this fucking measuring cup. Yeah. Cup of rice. Put that right here. Wild rice with our pork curry. I think it'll go very nicely. I'm optimistic. That's always been me. Optimistic Johnson. You know, I'm just such a ray of sunshine. I'm always just so... Get the fuck out of here, you cunt! I'm always just so positive and happy to get... Why is it being like this? It's like 1 grain of rice at a time. Holy shit. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's close enough to a cup. Fuck you. And then we get a couple cups of water, was it? Was it 2 cups of water? Where's the rice? What did I do with the rice? What happened to the rice? Where did I put the rice? It's right here. Yeah, it's 2 cups of water. There you go. And let's be honest here, if the rice isn't perfect, none of this fucking recipe is gonna be. Oh, good God. This is very unfortunate. Oh, this is very unfortunate. Evil truly has succeeded here. This is a real stinker of a fucking dinner. Oh, God. Ugh. Okay, we'll turn that down a little. Fuck. Ugh. I'm out of Coke. Ugh. How's everybody doing? Take a look at chat real quick. Evil dies tonight. Rinse your rice? Who gives a shit? Oh, who gives a shit? Yeah, end the poll. I fucking rinse the rice. I hate these fucking people that tell you to rinse the rice. No, you get out of my stream. Fucking streamer, rinse the rice. Fuck off. Literally just die. Streamer, rinse the rice. Fucking... Streamer, rinse the rice. I fucking hate that shit. You know what? Maybe they should make the rice not full of fucking bugs and stuff. I'm not rinsing it. That's their goddamn job. They should rinse the rice. Why is it my fucking job to make sure that their rice isn't gonna fucking have poison bugs in it and kill me? Just put all this plastic on the fucking stove. That's gonna go great. Streamer, rinse the fucking rice. Fucking hell. Get the dish soap. Evil rinses the rice. Hope you like starchy arsenic. You know what? If they didn't want arsenic in their fucking rice, they probably shouldn't have made the rice with arsenic in it then. How's that my fault? How exactly is that my fault? You buy rice and it's like, I'm supposed to, what am I supposed to do? Why did they make fucking pasteurized rice at this point? Oh, the starch. They can de-starch the rice. I don't have to fucking Marie Curie the milk every time I buy fucking milk. It's just fucking pasteurized. Fuck that. Oh, rinse your fucking rice. Maybe they should make it better. Oh. I'm running out of fucking utensils here. Stir this shit up. Calm down, user.
This user we're going to rent
I'm about to say
a user.
It's an extreme, super hot,
It is
killer act.
becoming more insufferable.
It was very important with that one that I include the part where he goes... You can hear that when I play that one.
It is becoming more insufferable.
So... The pork curry is in a real unfortunate state. It's in a real unfortunate state. This user is the rice rinser. The pork curry is in a real unfortunate state right now. I was hoping the pork curry could turn out okay, but it's just not really going to turn out okay. Could have had a V8. It's supposed to be pork curry. It's supposed to be. What am I seeing here? I'm confused. There's this fellow in chat who's like urging me to read donations, Narancia Girga, and you didn't donate anything. You're like the most insistent that I read more donations and add more fucking shit to this dish, as if it's not already fucked. And you haven't even given me $100 to add a whole thing of garlic here. Come on, what? You're just one of these people that doesn't vote in the democracy, and then you complain about Trump or whatever. How about that? But I'll get to it here. Mustard to the spite soup. We did that. No cheddar for the tacos. We added the sugar cubes. Donut ice cream taco. Well, hey, I mean, we got the donut ice cream taco happening. That definitely happened. $5 from Kamazaki. How about adding some barbecue sauce to the soup for some smoky flavor? All right. How's the soup coming along, too? It surprisingly smells fine. It smells just fine. The rice is about to boil here. Barbecue, the tomato soup, not too bad. Got some smoky flavor in there now, Peter. There's some smoky flavor in the soup, Peter. Oh, Peter. There you go. Little smoky soup flavor. Butter is still not melted in there. That's crazy. So, alright. This goes down for fucking 20 minutes or something. What time is it? 7:49 on there. What time is it actually? 8:37? Oh, fuck me. So we got, let's see, the ice cream pork taco, barbecue sauce, then the $15 from Joseph Seller. Hey, Claw, you're looking good. Let's fix that. Cream cheese in the soup, please. But the soup was fine, though. The soup is actually probably the only... Alright. Cream cheese in the soup. Here we go. And, this is gonna be great. Hang on just a second here. And that's why the Jews... sorry. So the rice is going. That'll go for like another while. I don't know. It'll be fine. We're going to add some cream cheese to the soup. Cream cheese in the soup. Because God is dead. There's just not even counter space. I mean, you need to look at this disaster zone. There's not counter space anymore. There's... The whole fucking entire area is trash. The whole area is trash. It's all trashed. So that's what we're dealing with here. I don't even know where to fucking put this. I guess right here? Sure. Just put it on the cutting board. Why not? Fuck. Oh. Oh, good God. How do you even open the fucking cream cheese? Oh, why are they all trying to keep me out of food? Why does the food industry hate the disabled? I don't understand. Oh, it's fine. I got it. Alright. We'll add a little cream cheese. Not too much. Not too much. We already got butter in there that's not melting. So, We got the cream cheese in there to also not melt. I ran out of, oh yeah, we'll have to use the butter. We'll have to use the one for the butter here. There you go. Throw some cream cheese in there. Nice little dollop, a little wedge. I don't know if you fully saw it, but we got a wedge in there. There's a wedge. You can see. Ugh. Wedge is now missing from the cream cheese. Well, you can't see because this light is just actually insane. But there's a wedge missing. It's gone. So it's in there. I mean, I don't even know how much fucking you're gonna notice it, really. I guess it could be fine, you know. I think that could be fine, actually. Tomato soup with cream cheese, probably alright. That's probably not too bad. That's just like, you know, you put cheese in there, you put cream in there. It's kind of like adding ricotta or something. I don't know. Let's see. $5 from Casey Sheaves for next recipe. Mustard. We got some little mice emojis. Mustard. What for which recipe? For next recipe? Well, the pork curry. We don't need to do anything more with that. We can move on from that. Stay down there! No, actually, I might still need you. So, the next thing, I'll take a look here. Right. Well, one of the famous recipes is coming up here. One of the big-time recipes. One of the heavy hitters. We got a real important one here, folks. So, I'm making the Iron Wrath Spite Soup over here. Or some variant of it, at least. Come on. You motherfucker. You just point in the right direction, why don't you? So we're making the Iron Wrath Spite Soup here. Some variation of it. It's got booze. Not quite as much garlic, but Iron Wrath didn't add cream cheese or Reese's Pieces. So hey. Or butter even. Or like mustard and barbecue sauce. But we have one more Iron Wrath themed recipe today. One more classic Wrath recipe. One that I've been planning on making for quite some time. Can I get this fucking thing to stand in place? What is even happening? See, you cunt, you fuck. Okay. There you go. Hey. So another famous Iron Wrath recipe here. We got the famous Iron Wrath pizza burger. And if you remember the Iron Wrath pizza burger, it's famous for being neither pizza nor burger. Apparently it's like his version of the old, like, pizza burgers you would get in elementary school, I guess, in the United States. They would give you at the cafeteria these little, like, fucking, I don't know, they're like Lunchables pizza things, kind of, is the way he kind of described them, I guess. I don't know what they were supposed to have been. But they were, what it wound up being, can I even make it right now? Shit, I don't even know if I can make it. I think I need to wait until my shit is done here. You know what? Fine, we'll do the pizza burger. Sorry to have spoiled it, but I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. And I don't have any space to do this at this point. I gotta bring out a whole other pot. It's a whole thing. I gotta brown some ground beef and then mix that with a cereal. It's a nightmare. So instead of that, we'll let's see here. Instead of that, we're going to. Oh yeah, I got the perfect idea here. So I mentioned that there was going to be a cheesy recipe. And that recipe was going to be, I wanted to make macaroni and cheese, but at this point in time, ladies and gentlemen, it's getting a little later in the night. I've got a couple more things I want to do here. And I've already fucking destroyed most of my kitchen. So when it comes to doing recipes like macaroni and cheese, I think I might save that one for next time. Try to do a nice macaroni and cheese, and we're gonna have to impose some limits because this is just wacky, like people donating for everything, and then I don't get to it for an hour. We're gonna have to do some limits. We're gonna have to like I don't know how that'll work. I really don't know how I'll make that work. This whole thing is a shit show. But we're gonna make it work. Next time I'm gonna try to do some macaroni and cheese. For now, however, I have to do the all-important ham and cheese ice cream sandwich, which is definitely very important. What the fuck is this? Waves and water, and then there's like sushi. I don't know what you're getting at there with that super chat, but thank you. I'm sure I'll get to it eventually to try and read it in more detail. So the ham and cheese ice cream sandwich. It's very exciting stuff. I really don't know how I would do an ice cream sandwich in this scenario. I guess I would need to get actual ice cream sandwiches for that, wouldn't I? I didn't get ice cream. I don't remember how that fucking dish was made. So I guess the only option is we're gonna have to make our own makeshift ice cream ham and cheese sandwiches, which I think originally the idea was ham and I don't know, some kind of a sandwich involving actual ice cream sandwiches with ham and cheese. But I don't have that option, so we're gonna just use bread. It's gonna be fine. We'll use some bread. Yeah. Oh, we'll use bread, which I have no location for. I got no place to put bread right now. Maybe right here? Sure. Sure, right here. That's a great bread location. Right next to the spite soup. It's fine. So, fuck out of there. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is such a great kitchen area that I have cultivated here. We're putting dishes on top of dishes in the sink because that's what space I have left that's available to me. So ham and cheese ice cream sandwich, and I don't know how this is supposed to be done. Again, I would assume probably not like this, but what can you do? Get the fucking cheese out here, and Oop. We got some cheddar, and we got some ham. And yeah, I guess I'm just going to mix together some ice creams and ham and cheese on bread and see what fucking happens. I could use a plate for this, but no, we'll just use this like cookie sheet. That's gonna work. I need to grate some cheese though. That's gonna be important. Just a little bit. We don't need too much for this. Just a little wedge. That's fine. We'll grate a little cheese, throw it in the bowl here. That's fine. I need to find a spot where I can actually fucking do this. I think the cheese grater's in here. That's right. Alright, that's good. So, gotta grate some cheese here. And, I mean, it might be better with slices of cheese, but, like, I don't want to bother with all of that right now. I think grating will be fine. We'll just do us a nice little ham and cheese and ice cream sandwich. And again, I'm pretty sure the real recipe for this involves actual ice cream sandwiches. Like, you know, you buy a box of, you know, the chocolate wafer things with the kind of shitty cardboard tasting vanilla ice cream in the middle. You know, those things. Probably should have bought those, but instead of that, we got some cheese here. I think that's a fine amount. I didn't do all of it, but maybe we'll use the rest of the little bit I have broken off there in a little bit. We got a little bit of cheese here, though. We got a little bit of cheese. And, let's see here. Bread, right? So we got only the finest no-name rip-off Wonder Bread. And, what are we adding to the ham and cheese sandwich, everybody? The ham and cheese and ice cream sandwich. Well, mustard. Apparently, we're adding some mustard. So, as a good base here, we're going to start this out. We're just going to... There you go. Thank you to Casey Sheaves for the mustard suggestion. And, yeah, I probably missed a few things here. What was it? It was, well, we're adding cheddar. And, hoisin. want to do hoisin on this, though, really? What happened to my hoisin? Where's the hoisin? Is it still in here? It is. I've got a chili oil in there, I do. I guess I could have added some of that. Problem is, the chili oil that I have is kind of disgusting and has only ever ruined things. Alright, well, we're going to add a little hoisin here. And that's going to make this real special. So if you're keeping score now, it's mustard, hoisin, ice cream, and cheese, and ham. Only just adding a little of the hoisin, not too much, just a little. There you go. Just a tiny bit. It'll be like strawberry jam or something, you know. It'll be like very sticky stuff. It's all stuck to my fucking spoon, actually. Wow. Get the fuck off. You get off of there. God. You fucking get off of the goddamn spoon. Fuck you. So. Oh, you know what fucking blows? Well, I guess I could still... I turned this off completely. I guess I could still... I was going to add these chickpeas to my pork curry, but at this point it feels like it's almost too late, basically. So, let me see here. Did I miss anything else here? Ginger ale. Did I already add ginger ale to one of these things? Oh, well, I can't add ginger ale to this. That's not going to fucking work. I can do ginger ale in the spiked soup, though. Folger Kelly with the ginger ale suggestion. I don't know if maybe I already did add ginger ale to the spiked soup, and I'm forgetful now, but, yeah, that's a good spot for it. Yeah, it's getting fragrant here. It's not as bad, I think, as it would be with all the garlic that should be in there. But now there's ginger ale, so once again, evil wins. I guess evil just wins, people. I guess evil has won. So there's ginger ale in the spiked soup now. Ginger ale here, ginger ale in the spiked soup now. Yeah, see? Let me see here. Hysteria with $5. I think I downloaded the wrong episode of The Bear. Is that like a TV show? This might be the wrong stream for you, if that's what you mean. £5 for £5 from Z Dots. Whatever the drink you make is, please add a splash of pickle juice. Not a pickle, just the juice, please. I missed that in time for the horrible fizz drink. But, do I have any other great drinks? I can make a little improvised drink toward the end, add some pickle juice to that. I think that would be good. Yeah, maybe we'll finish. I mean, if we reach the blending goal, ladies and gentlemen, in the top corner there, you'll see the goal to blend all of this garbage together toward the end of the night. We break out this dinky, shitty little blender that I have here, and we mix together a little of everything. I really probably should have saved a bit of the pork taco, but we can recreate it a little bit. Just throw in some pulled pork and some of the ingredients, hot sauce, Reese's Pieces, a little of the donut ice cream. It'll be okay. Yeah, we can recreate a little of the beef fizz too, you know. Throw in some of this, a little more ginger ale. But all that's going to go potentially into the blender there, and we can add a little extra pickle juice to it. We can fuck that up pretty good too, if we get to the goal there. RC Cars has become a member. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Miss Rabble with $35. Thank you for being the best type of chaos, Papa Claw. Well, thank you for watching. Thank you for donating. Thank you for enabling my chaos. I appreciate it. $20 from Jester's Jester. Mayo for our Mayo boy. That's me. I'm the Mayo boy. We're going to add some mayo here. What are we adding the fucking mayo to exactly? I guess this, you know what? We're going to add it we're going to add it to this here. To the delicious ham and cheese sandwich that we're making here. Where was my spoon? Oh, I don't know. We've got like, I've got pulled pork in the sink. This whole fucking operation is a sham. Get fucking scum off of my fucking spoon. We haven't been adding the scum seasoning, by the way. People have not been donating in for the scum seasoning. I'm gonna add a little, might be a little too late to do the scum seasoning in the curry. It might be a little late for the scum seasoning in the curry. On the other hand, would that not fix what's wrong with it? Fuck it. We'll do some scum seasoning in the curry. Fuck it. You know what? It was turned off for a little bit because it's mostly done and it's just been kind of congealing over here. Fuck it. We're back at it. We're adding some fucking scum seasoning to the curry. And lots of Toronto scum seasoning. So we're going to add some mayo here. Fucking clean this ice cream spoon off on my pant leg. Just a little bit of mayo. Right here on top of the hoisin. I think that'll be good. That's good. So again, if we're keeping score, this is going to be a mayo, hoisin, mustard, cheddar, ice cream and ham sandwich. We're very excited. We're all very excited. We're very excited. Let me see. $5 from Kate. It's just good to see you having a good time. Also, more mustard in whatever you're doing when you read this. More mustard. It's a shame that you... It's a shame that I came to this by the time when there was already enough mustard. There's already so much mustard, but, you know, there's like a spot here in the middle where there's none, so now there's more. Now there's more. Thank you. Who says I'm having a good time? I have to eat these things, don't you know? $2 from Depressed Omni-Man, not on the list. Add pickle juice, my wife asks. Fuck it. No, you know, this already... I already got pickle in here. That's the problem. I've already got pickle in this one. We're going to have to just add a little bit of pickle juice to the center of this. Oh, yeah. Get the bread all soggy there. All right. So now we've got pickle juice on this sandwich, and I think that's just fantastic. I really just think that's going to be... just fantastic. So what's next here? Let's see. $5 from Jester's Gesture. Curry lemon juice. I'm confused. Did we add lemon juice to the... Curry lemon juice. You're asking me to add... The way this is phrased makes me think you want me to add curry to the lemon juice, but I think you want me to add lemon juice to the curry. Yeah. Lemon it up. We're making this a tropical curry. With the scum seasoning. Yeah, the scum seasoning. Yeah. What I really need to do is make one of Kara Page's fucking recipes. I don't even remember... What did she do? She had those, like, sneezy eggs with the fucking steak seasoning. That was her thing. $10 from Reverend Cudgel. That curry right there, it needs some pickles. There's already pickles in there. I'm sorry if I got to this one late, but there's pickles in the curry already. There's pickles in there. $5 from Rolful. Coke, preferably the whole can. Thanks. Well, to what, though? To this fucking thing? You're gonna hate me, chat members. That was the last Coke. I guess I could add some ginger ale. Well, everything's got ginger ale in it tonight. You gotta get more creative here. Look at that whole list. Everybody wants pickle juice and ginger ale. Why don't none of you want me to add peanut butter to anything? Or strawberry yogurt. It's there this whole time. You're not asking me to add strawberry yogurt to the curry. It's all pickle juice and lemon juice with you fucking people. Yeah, YouTube chat members only want one thing, and it's disgusting. Yeah, I guess I could add a little ginger ale. I'll take Coke off of the thing. I didn't realize this was my last fucking Coke. I also had, what was it? I had chocolate milk on here earlier. And it's and I don't have fucking chocolate milk. Where's the Coke? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, get rid of this. Coke, unfortunately, no longer available. So, ginger ale I could do, but I'd kind of like this to not have the flavor profile of ginger ale that everything else is going to have tonight. I mean, everything is just going to be all ginger ale and disgusting. This actually smells a little better now, though. Now that we added the scum seasoning, it's actually smelling a little better. That's crazy. $2 from Dr. Grubius. When we get in the toilet bowl punch. Listen, there's a reason why I'm not trying to make any Masao HF cooking with hoarders food, because, I mean, as bad as my kitchen looks now, it could get a lot worse. $5 from Una. Chickpeas for the pulled pork curry. Yummy. Well, I guess we're doing it then. I was just gonna leave them out, because I'm like, it's a little late, but somebody wants it. Where's the fucking... Right in here. Alright. Hang on. Just fucking open. Whoa, ow, whoa, wow. Get the fucking can. Oh, you get the can open. Come on. There you go. And now my fucking can opener. There's like fucking... I can't believe the arm came off of my can opener. That's so symbolic. It's symbolic, of course. So drain these chickpeas. You didn't say anything about me keeping the liquid in the chickpeas. I'm going to eat these. They're going to go in here, and I'm not going to be an animal about it. All right. I'm doing some of the chickpeas, not all of them, because I don't have a lot of stuff in here anyways. So it's fine. This rice will be done shortly anyhow. And, I mean, at this point, what we need... What do we need now? I would open the coconut milk, but it's probably far too late for that. I could add some just regular milk again, but it keeps getting evaporated. Maybe cream? If only they brought me my whipped cream. I guess I'll add the coconut milk. We'll do a little coconut milk. That's what should be in curry. That's what, you know, it goes with the curry. Oh god, get that off of there. It goes with the curry. Get this fucking can opener back together here. So, fuck. Would you just... Why does this fucking thing need to have the fucking rubber part come off? Jesus Christ. Okay. Would you... fuck. Open the goddamn can, you piece of shit! You open the goddamn can! Alright. Sweet. So, we got coconut milk here, ladies and gentlemen. Looks very disgusting. You can't see it, but it looks like cum. So, that's good. It looks like cum, everyone. We're gonna add a little of this here. About half of that. And now you can conceivably convince someone that this is a curry. I mean, I don't think they would think it looks like a very good one. But like, it looks like a curry. It looks like it could be a curry. And it doesn't smell very good either, but you know, hey, it could be like maybe it's like a Jamaican curry. I don't know. 2 pounds from Niall Scott. Neil, whatever. Says healthy dose of I already added Parmesan to the pan. This is already Parmesan curry, I'll have you know. $2 from Folger Kelly. Sugar cubes again? But didn't I already put sugar? Was that the other thing? Okay. Well, in a second, we gotta get back to making these fucking sandwiches. Alright. There you go. There's some more sugar in the fucking curry. There you go. As if the curry's not fucking sugary enough as is. Alright, back to the sandwiches. So now, we got our cheddar here. We're just going to put down a bit of that cheddar right in the middle. Right on top of the mayo there. Very nice. Very nice. A whole bunch of cheddar there. Wasted. Wasted. Nicely wasted. So much cheese. So much cheese. This is gonna be such a fucking swampy, disgusting fucking sandwich. I can't believe this. So, we get the ham here. Oh, how am I supposed to open this fucking one? They have like a little fucking zippy thing you can open it with too, but you know what? This works. I'd rather just stab. I'd rather just slice and fucking stab. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So we get a little bit of ham here. And bing bang boom. We got ourselves a ham and cheese with hoisin and pickle juice and mustard. And then, of course then, well, we got a bunch of options for ice cream, people, and I told people to ask about the flavor of ice cream. Maybe some people came here later and they didn't hear me saying to ask for the flavor of ice cream, but that is what I said. Now, has anybody suggested a flavor of ice cream recently? Peanut butter in the curry? Oh, man. Meatballs and fucking Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's no Coke as an option. I'm sorry to tell you that. There's somebody suggesting Pilk, but with Coke. I'm sorry about that. Buttermilk, one cup of milk, 1 tablespoon of lemon juice. Stir, let sit for 5 minutes until curdled and yummy. Well, that's a whole recipe there, chat member. Buttermilk. I guess it is just milk and lemon juice together. I mean, well, no, hang on. I don't have lemon juice on the list. Fuck you. I don't have to make that one. That's right. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Loopholes. Yeah, fuck you. That's right. That's democracy. No, nobody has been suggesting other flavors of ice cream. So I'm just going to add my own choice of ice cream here. Let me see. Beef broth to this? You want beef broth in it? I don't think we need that. I don't think we need that at this point. I'm saving the beef broth for whenever, if we wind up making something with this fucking blender toward the end here, which could still happen, the beef broth is going to help to make this whole fucking thing congeal properly. So I want to save a good amount. I've only got so much of this beef broth left. I want to save a good amount to try and make this fucking thing, I guess congeal is the wrong word. Uncongeal. You know, liquefy. That's what we're looking for. So this is ready to go. The pork curry. It's good to go here. Rice is all ready. And the curry has been simmering nicely here. Simmering very nicely. It's time to serve, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to try some pork curry. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. There's just no room for anything. There's just no room to even live. There's just no room to even live. Fuck God. Ah. Whatever, fine, right there on a corner, on a fucking, oh, this is terrible. I've got like no fucking utensils left. So, here we all are with the rice, and we're gonna get some curry going here. Curry filled with, if you've just joined us, Reese's Pieces, sugar cubes, what the fuck else was in here? Pickles. I don't remember all the horrible things that were here, but they're here. They're here and they mean business. They seriously mean business. So, make sure you can see this properly here. Make sure you can see this. We are doing this. This plate is on a weird corner here between my stove and the counter. That's good. And yeah. Serving up this delicious curry. We got some chickpeas there. There's some celery. There's a little bit of, it's got a nice base of the pulled pork. There's a little bit of pickle in there. It's good stuff. It's going to be good stuff. I'll just keep it right here and try a bite of it. I guess I'll try the pickle. I'll go right in. We'll go hard on the pickle right away. Well, it's hot. Well, that's fine. The pickle part, not so bad. Not so bad. Would have thought that would have been worse, honestly. Pickle part. Like I just ate a full-on pickle. It wasn't so bad. It wasn't so bad. Next up, we got some more pork here. Get a good amount of pork here. Because I was able to swallow that last one. So this one, we got more pork. Presumably more of the sugary garbage. Whatever else was, I don't remember what all we put in there, but let's try it. Mmm. Mm. Oh. Mm. Oh. 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 Mm. 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 Oh. Well, I didn't like it. I didn't like it. The pickle part was okay. I was able to eat the pickle. The pork, though, once you start to add all of these wacky fucking flavors together, you just wind up with this shit that's like vaguely chemically and terrible. It's not even like you can taste the pork and it's a little sweet, but it's just like chemicals. It's like it's nothing specific is in there. It's just weird chemicals and it's bad. It's not good. It's bad. I don't like it. I don't think that was very good. Stomach hurts. I mean, I only just swallowed a little of the pickle, but but like just having the pork part near me has been, I don't think good. I don't think that's been good for me. So let's eat the ham. What even was that? What even fell? Okay. Let's do the ham and cheese and mayonnaise and hoisin and mustard and pickle juice and ice cream sandwich now. So I'm going to add my own choice of ice cream here. And, I was thinking of doing the cookies and cream. I already did a little cookies and cream. I already did a little of that, so. Instead, we're going to use this sort of fuzzy-looking rocky road. It's a rocky... Wow, this is such a terrible fucking white balance, man. It's a rocky road. You can't read it. You just can't read it. My video looks like a Nostalgia Critic video. But it's there. It's there. It's, what do I even use to scoop this out now? Hang on. Fucking clean. Come on. So I'm assuming this is, again, probably nothing at all like the ham and cheese and ice cream sandwich thing that I'm actually trying to make here. I would assume that this is in no way similar to that, actually. Yeah, just wipe it off on my pants. Whatever, it's fine. Looks like somebody came on my fucking pant legs. I'm assuming that this is going to be in no way like the actual recipe that I was told to make here. But that's alright. That's alright. You know, that just means that this is like, you know, This is an alternative in its own fancy way. We're putting this right on top of the ham here. Can you see that? Can you see that? You can kind of see that a little bit. Putting this on top of the ham. So we've got all the cheese and the mayo and the hoisin on this side. This side is pickle juice, mustard, ham, and ice cream. So that's good. That is good. That should be enough ice cream, I think. That's fine. It's not like I'm going to be eating more than a bite of this. So that's fine. I will put the ice cream back where it belongs here. And fucking Godspeed. This is the sandwich. This is the sandwich. Gotta get a part here that's got some good ice cream on it. Well, you mainly taste the... I mainly taste the rocky road. Ah. It's not even that bad. I just don't want to swallow it and have fucking stomach cancer. Mainly taste the rocky road. Not a lot of the ham flavor. But I don't think I got a lot of the cheese or the hoisin here, so I guess the only option is to try another bite. Oh, we're melting. That's good. Oh. Fuck. Oh, I got no fucking cloths in here? Okay, right on the pant leg. Sure. Yeah, I mean, I can put it in my mouth and have it there and chew. I don't think I want to swallow it though. It's a... You get a lot of these recipes that wind up being transformative in some way. You know, like the pork tacos became a whole new fucking thing. The pork tacos was just a whole new incredible creation of degeneracy. You know, greater than the sum of its parts kind of thing. You know, because you know what's in there, logically, but then you try it and it's just, you're not even expecting it to be that bad. The ham and cheese ice cream thing, with the hoisin and the mustard and everything, somehow it really just tastes like all of those ingredients kind of separately, and they don't go together, but I don't know. I didn't even notice the hoisin. I think we needed more hoisin. The hoisin wasn't so bad. I didn't even notice that. The real problem there was and at first it was the ice cream, but then it was just how dry the fucking horrible bread is. Now I'm like, great. Now I'm delayed. Ugh. Yeah, there's like a delay happening. It's probably been going on the whole stream. Happened last time too. Oh, my stomach hurts. Oh, that's good. That's good. Well, we're continuing along here. Let's see. The next recipe. Right, the pizza burger. Well, the pizza burger is going to be... Oh, no, it's not that difficult. We just toss this in here. You know, that's fine. And then we get... Yeah. Fuck. We get this. Put this over here. And so the Iron Wrath Pizza Burger, I think I explained this to you folks. The Iron Wrath Pizza Burger is the next thing on the menu here. And if you remember, Iron Wrath made this thing. It's not pizza, it's not a burger. It's some kind of very, very bizarre mix of like fucking Czech cereal and ground beef and like government cheese. We don't have government cheese, so I'm just gonna have to do slices of cheddar. Good thing the scissors didn't break. Good thing they didn't slice off my toe or something. That would have been bad. Probably would have got the fucking stream banned or something. Among other problems that would have caused for me. But mainly that one is the problem. YouTube doesn't even care if you accidentally cut off your toe on a stream. They will just ban you for gore. They just don't even give a shit. You can complain all you want, but, you know, that's the way it is. So, I'm just gonna do a little bit of this beef here. Squeezing the beef out of the tube, as is the American way. Just squeeze it on out of the tube. I don't think I need to use the whole thing. Just about half. I can save the rest of this. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's about half there. So the Iron Wrath Pizza Burger is essentially a 3-ingredient dish. This is a good time to start getting some fucking extra stuff in there. Extra stuff such as, well, beef broth. We can definitely do beef broth on this one. Well, I am actually going through basically every dish I have. Now we go into the metal spatula too. Great. So beef broth, we can add some of that here. Let's break up the beef real quick. And this is the way he does it, by the way. He cooks his beef in a pot. We aren't boiling it because he didn't boil it. Famously, Iron Wrath loves to boil his fucking meat, but he did not boil this one. He just cooked it in a pot and like fried it in a pot. I don't know. I don't know why he did that. Maybe he also was running out of dishes. I guess I can sympathize with that. He didn't boil it though. He often does that. He didn't do that this time. I'm gonna have to slice a bunch of fucking cheese. God, I have no room for this. I just have zero room for this. I'm gonna have to do something about all of this shit. God, oh God, the butter and the fucking, oh, the humanity. Oh, the fucking humanity. You just get in there. Alright. Well, nobody's voting for fucking vegetables, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna move the vegetables. That's my goal. That's my plan right now. Vegetables are going over onto my fucking computer chair. That's the idea currently. So the ground beef is in here, people. Now what are we adding to the ground beef? Let's see. Beef broth? We'll do that in a minute. Hot sauce? We'll do some Mexican hot sauce. A little bit of that. I mean, I'm just going to add some scum seasoning. Maybe a little too much there, but that's fine, that's fine. We'll even it out, it'll be alright. Let's see here. Add Parmesan, lol, $2 from Casey Sheaves. We got hot sauce from Winter1205, by the way, and Jules Yak is the one asking for beef broth. We'll do some Parmesan here. I mean, once again, the Iron Wrath recipes here, these are classic recipes, and I'm not pretending as though I'm going to be, you know, authentically recreating these fuckers. There's nothing authentic about this right now. This is not authentic Iron Wrath cooking. This is fucked up, insane Iron Wrath cooking. Which is different from normal Iron Wrath cooking. I know it doesn't seem like it, but it is. Add Parmesan. We'll do some beef broth in a minute. $10 from Folger Kelly. Peanut butter in the curry. I'm sorry I missed that. The curry has long since passed. $10 from AP. I'm sick, so lots of ginger ale sounds nice. Also say cunt again. Cunt! Ginger ale. Ginger ale in the beef. Is that what we're doing now? Is that what we've come to? Is that what we've come to? Alright. Ginger ale and the beef, people. I'm only doing a little. I'm only doing a tiny bit. Tiny bit of ginger ale. I know you said lots. This whole fucking shit show has had lots of ginger ale so far. The beef can be spared just a little bit. Maybe it'll add a nice flavor. Maybe something nice will happen. $2 from Rose Tea. How much for you to just straight spit in it? Well, I mean, I'm conflicted because it doesn't seem like it would be that bad. I mean, you know, it would just be coming from me and going back into me, I guess. I mean, if somebody else spit in it, that would be different. I don't know, $1,000. Yeah, it's not so much. No, I don't know. 50. Fucking, it's not. That'd be fine. $10 from Pain, Remorse, Regret, Woe, Melancholy, Large Sadness, asking for the buttermilk. Loopholes! I don't have to, but you got another one, I noticed. $10 from Una, $10 to the Garlic Fund. Thank you. So what are we at now? That's 70, that's 65 for the Garlic Fund. It's a little late to put it all in there, but what I can do, if we reach the Garlic Fund, I'll just do that next time, frankly. Next cooking stream, which will be soon, because at this point I've done like half of the things I had planned on my list, and I've completely run out of space to do the rest of them. And dishes, and energy, and my stomach hurts. So next cooking stream will be remarkably, it will be a lot closer to now than the last one was. So if we don't do the garlic, because the garlic was going to go in the spite soup. We were going to do a full bulb of garlic for the spite soup, unpeeled, whatever, right in there. And we wound up, it's a little too late for that. We're still going to try the spite soup, but at this point, it's not going to soften up properly. But what I can do next time, next disgusting thing I make, we can put a full fucking bulb of garlic in there. If we reach the thing. I think we're at 65 now? I'm not sure. But it's a little late for that now, for this. I guess we could still do it. If you really want, we could still do it. I just don't think it's gonna... It'd be kind of a waste at this point. $2 from Lizzie Husky. Is Canada Dry the same in Canada as in US? I would assume so. Put some yogurt in the wok. Well, too late now, motherfucker. I can do that, but the wok's in the sink. Loopholes! I could still do that. Technically, I could do that if you want me to. But I feel like that would be a bit of a waste. Let me see here. $2 from AP. Celery will soak up the juice. We already added celery to the pork curry. Celery was like the first fucking thing I put in the pork curry. It did not do anything about the juice. If anything, it only made it worse. Who's even heard of celery in a curry before? Let me see here. $10 from Frenchy French. Peanut butter, please. How's the beef smelling? Surprisingly okay. The ginger ale hasn't fucked it up too much. Anyways, here's the going expired soon beef, or whatever, beef peanut butter, whatever the fuck it is. Oh yeah, you can see, by the way, the sad little trail of misery left by my ice cream sandwich here. That's Rocky Road, everybody. The two blood trails there. That's Rocky Road. Let's do some peanut butter. I guess we're ruining this meal too. Last spoon in the drawer, people. I don't even know how I'm gonna eat the spite soup now. I'm just adding a little bit here. No need to fuck it up too badly. Because that's the real problem, is I'm adding way too much of all this stuff. And then what happens? You know, it all just overpowers too much. You add a little peanut butter, and then that adds a little, that saves room for other stuff. A little ginger ale here, a tiny dash of peanut butter there. And then you've got room for other nonsense. So, peanut butter is in. And it might not be too bad. I mean, it could be like a peanut satay kind of thing. I don't know. Maybe it'll be alright. $20 from Wing of Ghidorah Godzilla Xbox Fan 1998. Very good name. Eat these Reese's by themselves. Treat yourself now! Alright. That's a good suggestion. I enjoy your name and your suggestion. And the fact that I just got paid $20 to eat Reese's Pieces. That whole comment is positive. I got nothing but good things to say about that whole comment. Thank you. $5 from Pardon the Dust. Ginger ale in the soup. We already did. It's already happened. Soup has nicely accepted the ginger ale bounty. I gotta close up the ginger ale here. $5 from Autistic Wolf. Had to drop a 5-0, so thank you for the amazing user rant against people rinsing their rice. My sides are in outer space. Now rinse the... Chat member, I need you to understand something. All of you fucking people, all of you annoying rinse the rice cunts, I need you to understand that rinsing the rice would have under no circumstances saved this dish. I don't care what it does. This was pickle Reese's Pieces pork curry with, I think we only added one Reese in there. I don't even remember everything that was in there. I don't even remember what was in there, but it was not good. It wasn't good. And the fucking rinsing the rice was not going to fix that. It wasn't going to fix that scenario. Rinse the goddamn rice. I'll rinse your rice. You're careful. Beef's coming along. Can't even smell the peanut butter and ginger ale. $2 from Autistic Wolf. And it's a bunch of water, and then I guess that's sushi, and then water. Do it, bear. We want you to live. You're telling me to rinse the rice. Why don't you just die? Because you want me to live. I don't care. But though, I don't. You can just die. You're telling me to rinse the rice. You can just die. You can just die with your fucking... If they wanted the rice to be rinsed, they should have rinsed it themselves. What are they doing selling me fucking rice that's gonna kill me? It's like the fucking time when it was like a decade ago. I bought pineapple. I got one of those things in the supermarket that's like a cord peeled pineapple thing. And I'm like, oh, I love pineapple. It's one of my favorite foods. I'm gonna eat so much pineapple, and I just got a spoon, and I started eating, and I started eating, and eating. And before you knew it, I had a bunch of fucking sores and pains in my mouth because I guess the fucking acid or whatever the stupid bullshit is that's in pineapple, it just, like, is basically like drinking bleach or something. And everybody I ever said this to was like, well, you didn't know about that? Why would I have thought that a fruit would have hurt my mouth like that? It didn't have the fucking spikes on it. It was just a fruit. And now you're telling me that the rice is the same fucking thing. I can't stand you people. And the Dominicans, don't even get me started. $2 from Reverend Cudgel. Puke, but with Coke, I guess. Unfortunately, not an option, but next time. Next time. 15 from Fuzo. Fuck it, I'll throw my effort into the spite soup since this is funny to me. Strawberry yogurt. Also, loud equals funny. Find it on any podcasting app that matters. Also, code loud25 at checkout. Yeah! You didn't say what the code was for, though, Bane. I mean, I understand you had a limited amount of space there, but you... Well, check out for what, Bane? You're gonna have to give me another $15 so people know. But yes, code loud25 at checkout in something. But yes, loud equals funny podcast, found wherever good podcasts are found. Or the bad ones. So we're one of the good ones. You can trust me. Trust the crazy man throwing yogurt into soup. Go ahead. Do it. It'll be funny. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, we're opening the yogurt. I mean, this is... It's such a sadness. It's such a sadness. I don't know. Where do I... Here. This is the one. Cream cheese, go over there. God damn it. And you can just fuck off. You just fuck right off. Alright, get this fucking garbage spoon a little slightly ungarbaged. There you go. Wipe it on my fucking pant, because that's good. Beef is getting, the beef is getting spicy. The beef is getting browned. The beef is done. The beef is done. All right. What the fuck was I doing? Oh yeah, yogurt. Right. Yogurting up this soup, everybody. We're yogurting the soup with no survivors. Hang on, can you see this? Can you see this? You heard about this? You see this? I already put a little in. We'll do a little extra. With no survivors. There you go. Especially extra special for Bane right there. How's the soup looking right now with the yogurt all mixed in here? It's very rosemary. Very rosemary. That's the dominant flavor. Scent flavor is the rosemary. It's not. It's, as you might imagine, not very good. Not the best. They aren't sending their best. That was in the soup was like the least offensive of the things so far tonight, though. I mean, I'm amazed. It's actually getting worse. I mean, I was expecting it to be worse this whole time, but every time I smelled it, it was like, it's okay, it's fine, it's not that bad. And now I'm smelling it even without the strawberry yogurt Bane just made me put in. It's already kind of starting to get bad. So that's good. That's promising. $10 from Reverend Cudgel. I guess this would be the cost of Pilk. Won't shortchange you. I'm sorry, Pilk. You've now been shortchanged yourself because I can't do Pilk. We'll do Kilk next time with the Coke. I'm not buying Pepsi for it, but we will do it with Coke. Frickin' Chicken has been a member for 2 months.
This user.
Don't forget to add love, or whatever the Canadian equivalent is. Oh, this is a very hateful kitchen cooking stream. There's no love here. There's no love here. Thank you, though. 4 months member from Randy Butternubs.
We're going to user on a user.
This is a definite culinary adventure, Chef Claw. Thank you. I feel like it's been a bizarre one, indeed. $2 from Raffle. Soy sauce plus too much butter because no Coke left. I don't even know what recipe that's supposed to go in at this point. Listen, we're gonna stop for a second. We gotta construct our pizza burger here. And in fact, I gotta turn the oven on. I don't know what he cooks it at. We'll do 375, whatever. 370. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do like we'll do 425. Try to get this done at a reasonable time. So, now, I'll have to take this bowl here. No, I don't need a bowl. All I need is the little fucking brownie pan thing here. And, yeah, I'm just gonna have to start piling shit on the floor over here that I have no space. There's just no space. That's just gonna go on the floor. It's fine. This one too, even. Why shouldn't this pan go on the floor? Why not? That's fine. I'm not walking over there. It's less in my way on the floor there than it is right here. So, next up, we take this box of fucking corn Chex that I haven't touched in like 6 months or something. Take this. And, yeah. Take that. Corn Chex. And then we just start crushing. I mean, this should be a fine amount. I don't have too much beef there. Let's see here. So, $20 from Jester's Jester asking for meatballs and to give it a face. Well, I don't even know what recipe you would have wanted a face on it. Like the sandwich, maybe? Would it have been the sandwich? I don't think the bread would have structurally held the meatballs. If you want a face on the pizza burger, I can definitely try that. But I feel like that might get in the way of the cheese. It's fine. I think it'll be fine. I wish that I could make the government cheese part happen a little bit more, though, because that's the real missed opportunity of the whole thing. You know, I've got real Cracker Barrel cheddar here. But I don't have government cheese, and indeed, I don't believe Canada does government cheese. Good enough. That's crushed enough. I don't think Canada does government cheese, so that's, like, not an option for me. The giant, weird... I guess I could have bought Velveeta. I think it's kind of the same thing. So, we got beef with peanut butter and ginger ale. An excellent mixture. A really, truly divine mixture. And yeah, reminder that this recipe, by the way, is called a pizza burger. You might be confused like I was at this point when I first watched this fucking thing. And he called it a pizza burger. And, you know, it's like, okay, is he trying to do the thing? So you got Chex Mix and beef here. Am I trying to do the thing where I, like, you know, mix the Chex stuff around as like a breadcrumb thing for my burgers? And I remember thinking that while I was watching that recipe. And then getting to a part where I'm like, well, fucking no, of course that's not the recipe. Because the beef wouldn't already be cooked then. So I came to the crushing realization that it could not have been a normal burger with, like... Because this isn't so crazy. I mean, you could use Chex Mix as like a breadcrumb kind of thing to keep your burger patties together. That wouldn't be the craziest thing in the world. But what would be crazy would be to call something a pizza burger, which not only doesn't even have tomato or anything, it doesn't even have pizza cheese. It has the wrong kind of cheese entirely. But does this look anything like a burger or pizza? No. It looks like mulch. Is what it looks like. Mulch. That's what it looks like. So what we do now, we just put this down here, and I'm going to need to do a little bit of cheese cutting, I guess. We're going to need to cut the cheese. I'm going to need to fart real hard. Get the whole fucking thing out of here. Whatever. We'll put it back in as needed. Lather, rinse, repeat as needed. And I don't have anything to cut anything with. That will be an issue. Where's my nearest butter knife? Not fucking seeing a knife here. Oh god, careful. We'll just put you in the sink for now. That's fine. Yeah, all my knives are down here. Well, I don't know what was on this one. I think it might have been butter or cream cheese, but it has a more important thing that it needs to do now. Come on. Get clean. All together now. 1, 2, 3. Get this bullshit off of this knife. Come on, god damn it, I need to cut some cheese. All together now. Alright. Knife is as clean as it fucking needs to be. Let's get cutting. Probably would help if I had my cutting board here. But that's fine, that's fine. We'll just do like a, we'll just do a, oh, this is such a nightmare. Where do I cut anything? My last, like, plate thing that I have is like a bowl plate. I don't even, this is just the worst. These streams from now on are going to have to be contingent on how long I can cook before this happens, before the whole kitchen, before I've got Chex Mix behind the fucking, the faucet. This is the worst disaster yet. I mean, I don't think, I remember the last time I did a cooking stream, I was like tossing shit behind me without looking, and it was so much less of a nightmare than this. It was so much less of a nightmare. So where's my cheese? Here it is. So we're just gonna cut this, grab a few slices of fucking government cheese here, and that'll be fine. That'll be fine. What we'll do is, you know, we'll just do big chunks like this, because the government cheese, as we all know from the Iron Wrath Pizza Burger video, famous such that it is, the government cheese winds up just kind of being these huge fucking wedges of like vaguely yellow orange cheese stuff, cheese product, TM, and doesn't wind up looking all that good or appetizing. You know, normally I would grate cheese for a thing like this. And I remember at one point when I first started thinking about trying to make Iron Wrath food, I was like, maybe I should try to do it right. I'll try to cook the Iron Wrath food correctly. And then I got to the pizza burger idea, and I'm like, well, what, do I just not do it? I mean, you know, the whole recipe is wrong. Everything, the name of the recipe is wrong. The recipe itself doesn't seem that good. I guess I could have figured out how to make an actual pizza burger, but then that wouldn't have even been fucking close to what the recipe is. Well, this is kind of more of a nightmare than even his pizza burger, because I don't even have the right amount of fucking cheese for this thing. Got a little extra here. I mean, I mostly covered it. You know, this is fine. And I don't know how long I'm supposed to cook it for. I watched a little of the video again to kind of get up to speed, but I didn't see how long he cooked it for. So here's your pizza burger, everybody. It's looking very pizza-y and much like a burger, actually, if you think about it. I think the tomato soup is more like a burger, more pizza-y at least. Yeah, certainly not as pretty as the way Iron Wrath makes his. Kind of more just looks like lumps of pineapple. It's pineapple pizza burger. There you go. Well, we're just going to shove this in the oven here now and hope for the fucking best. There you go. Should probably get a cloth or something because I don't have a fucking, what do you call them? Oven mitt? I don't have one of those. So, probably want to grab a cloth before I take that out of the thing and learn that fire is bad. What's going on here, everybody? Oh. Hi. I'm down to earth now. I'm down low to the ground. I just want to rap with you kids about street safety. So Ruffle is trying to get me to do soy sauce and butter because there's no Coke. That's $2 for the soy. The soy sauce alone is $2. You need at least $7 for that, and even then, combinations, that's a whole other thing. That's like multi-classing. That's a whole other thing. Who the fuck is calling me? Fuck off. $20 from Jester's Jester, meatballs, and give it a face. I forgot the meatballs in the face. Hang on. Well, now I gotta go grab a cloth. Alright, well, technical difficulties. Give me a sec. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Hang on. I'll go do that real quick. Man, such a great song. Such a great song. It's always fitting. That's the great thing about it. Hang on a second here. So I forgot to do your meatball suggestion, and it was a good suggestion. So before it's too late, I will correct my mistakes. We will add meatballs to this dish. There we go. It's right there. I haven't even brought the meatballs out of the fridge the whole time. I was going to have these with my dinner last night. I made like pulled pork. I think that was last night. I made like pulled pork. And I was going to make these. Didn't really wind up making these. So yeah, I got some meatballs here. I can add a little bit of meatballs. I don't know that it's going to be a super great face though. Let's use this fork. This is fine. I don't think it's going to be a super great face. I don't know if you're going to notice much in the way of a face here. But I'll do my best. It's gonna be difficult. Alright, you're going in the sink. You can fuck off. Oh, these are hard, tough fucking bastards to get on a fork, too. Alright, so we got an eyeball. And even harder to get off of the fucking fork. We got a... fuck you! Get off of there! A second eyeball. Oh, they're gonna be like derpy, though. The eyeballs, they're looking pretty fucking stupid. And now we got, let's see. We got this guy here. That's the beginning of the smile. We got two more little guys here. Oh, yeah. Giving him a nice little smile here. I'm trying to give it a smile. I'm trying to give him a smiley face. It's working. It's working. He's looking smiley. He's looking smiley. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at this little guy. Look at this little fucking fellow right here. Okay? Now, don't tell me that's not a fun little smiley face meatball man. Okay, well, part of the smile is fucked. Hang on. He lost one of his teeth, but that's okay. It's just a little airborne. It's still good. It's still good. Put this back in the oven. 425 for fucking, I don't know, a while. And it should be good. Alright. So that's in there. And, let me see here. $5 from Eric Soul. Yogurt, please. Well, we already added yogurt to this thing. There's not really any space to put yogurt in that thing, so apologies, but maybe next time we'll do yogurt. Also, I think yogurt is supposed to be... Hey, fuck you! Hey, fuck you! Yogurt's $15. You owe me $10 for this thing I'm not adding to this recipe, cunt. You know my name now. Give me my money. No, but that's okay. Next time we'll have more yogurt there for next time we do. And again, it's been a long time since I've done a fucking cooking stream. It's been since like the middle of the summer. I did 2 and then I just fucked off for a while. Cause it's very... Because this is quite a lot. Cause this is a lot. This is driving me insane. In a good way, but it is. And so, I put it off for a while, but we're gonna do another one pretty soon. We're gonna do another one that's pretty soon. I'm gonna have to work something out about all this fucking mess, though. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll just get a table that I put over here somewhere that's like, here's where I put all the garbage. And then worry about that later. I don't know. I love how you can only see my chest. That's good. But yeah. Neapolitan, $2 from Wing of Ghidorah, Godzilla, Xbox Fan 1998. 3 flavors at once. That wouldn't even be Neapolitan, though. That would just be awful. That would just be awful. Neapolitan would be strawberry and chocolate and vanilla. What would we have? It would be like Rolo caramel ice cream with like donut and cookies and cream, I guess. I guess it wouldn't be the worst thing. But I don't know. There's not really a space for ice cream at this point in time. I'm sorry if I'm a little late on some of these fucking messages. $2 from Folger Kelly, mint ice cream. That's not an option. I don't even do mint ice cream. That's so cosmopolitan. I'm more Neapolitan. 666 from Silly Palm. Pulled pork will always sound weird to me. Sounds like pulled pork, which comes across like some horribly misguided Spanglish blend of octopus pork. I hear it more as Pol Pot. You know, pulled pork kind of reminds me of Pol Pot. So I could see that. You're coming up with a whole... Yeah, I know the oven's on, cunt. I have a thing in the oven. What the fuck? What do you... Yeah, I know it's on. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for beeping my fucking face. Yeah, I don't know. The main thing is that every time I inform somebody that I have made Dr. Pepper or root beer, like pulled pork or ribs or whatever. A few days ago I did root beer flavored ribs, and then like the other night, last night, whatever, I did pulled pork with Dr. Pepper. And they were both pretty good. They were both pretty good. And people balk at that like it's completely insane. And I would too. I mean, I would too. If you told me, hey, I just boiled my ribs in fucking Dr. Pepper for 6 hours, I would also think you're a mental patient, but guess what? It works. Just, I don't know what to tell you. That's the real crazy part. So $50 from pain, remorse, regret, woe, melancholy, large sadness. Admittedly, the buttermilk was my discount yucky liquid solution. Raw egg in the strawberry yogurt, 2 ketchups, 4 soy sauces, and a smile. Well, we haven't done any egg. I guess we could do a little thing while this is cooking. With my last beverage glass here. We haven't done anything with eggs. This whole time, egg has been an option. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. See, that's why you don't put shit on the floor. Because I just got chocolate ice cream mixed with water and all the other stuff that was in that sandwich on my carpet a little bit. That's not good. But it's okay. I'm sure that can come out easily enough. So we haven't done anything with eggs yet. Come on, get off of there. Nothing with eggs. And what I'm going to need to do here, I mean, probably not using these meatballs right now. So they can also go on the floor. I was going to put them in the fridge, but that's just too much effort. So we'll take an egg here. You say you want... What's the recipe here? It's raw egg, strawberry yogurt. Well, you said raw egg in the yogurt. I'm not wasting the whole thing of yogurt for your little scheme here. I'm not doing that. I'll make a drink with all this, you know, but it's not going to have the... I'm not putting the whole egg in the yogurt. That's not happening. Oh, I don't think I cracked the egg very well. Oh, boy. I don't think I did it. I don't think I did a great job of the egg crack. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. No, there's yolk. There's yolk in there. There's shell in there, rather. There's shell. Well, it's fine. It's fine. I'll use my last fork. My final fork, and I'll get the shells out of there. Oh, look at me go. Oh, look at me go. I'm getting them. I'm getting them. I got the shell. There's another shell. There's another one. No, that's... Alright, that's more of an egg white. Okay, it's fine. Alright, I'd like to make a toast, ladies and gentlemen. So, let me see here. Wait, what's going on? Oh my god. Guys, we have another special guest. I can't believe it. It's you. Oh my god. Guys, this was completely unexpected. Guys, I had no idea that this was going to happen. I had absolutely no idea that this was going to happen. I can't believe it. He's here. I mean, well, they. Ladies and gentlemen, theys and thems, I have a very special guest for you here. I was not expecting this person today because, I mean, this is much like Ashtar from earlier. This is a very busy individual. I didn't think that they would have the time of day for, you know, little old me. I know that they've got a big thing coming up. They've got some other people involved. They've got like a collaboration that's going on right now with another streamer, I understand. So I'm very happy that they were willing to have me here, and, you know, I think that this is going to be a great thing. Be on my thing. I think this is going to be awesome. So thank you, everybody, and for all of your support, ladies and gentlemen. Please show some kindness here to our special guest. It's Christian Weston Chandler, everybody. Christine Weston Chandler. The Blue Heart CPU goddess is here. And she also lost her arm, actually. It's very unfortunate. But the Blue Heart CPU goddess has taken time out of wait, that's me. So, hello everyone. It's me, Christian, And I'm here today to help you. We're gonna do some cooking. And I did not have sexual relations with my mother. And we're gonna do some cooking. And I've got an important guest starring role in an upcoming Keffel stream. So you're gonna wanna watch that. I'm gonna be on a Keffel stream. Woohoo! And so I gotta add a little bit of yogurt to this here egg. We're gonna put some yogurt in the egg. And I think it's gonna be nice. I think it's gonna be really good. And this is the kind of stuff you eat in the prison all the time. They made us eat this when they didn't like that we fucked our moms. They gave us the yogurt and the egg. And I think it's gonna be a real nice mixture. You can see how it's cooking up here. You kind of can't see it that well, but it's yellowy and there's oh god. So it's occurring to me that if I eat that egg, that's probably that might not be good for my constitution. I think that would be bad for me and might actually injure me or hurt me in some fashion. And I may even wind up hurting my stomach somewhat. What else is in this recipe? 2 ketchups? I'll go fuck myself. Okay. We got ketchup in the recipe, everyone. We're gonna put the ketchup in. 1, 2. What is next? 4 soy sauces. Oh. Well, I don't have much soy sauce left, but I'll try. Or that's like close to 4, basically. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's the merge. It's the merge. Oh, Chris, what are you doing? What? Well, I think Chris was distracted by something. I think he's busy. I don't know what happened to him, actually. He just disappeared. They just disappeared into some kind of portal. And I don't know what's going on with that. But I'm still here. So thank you, everybody. Be sure to check out Blueheart CPU Goddess Chris Chen whenever he's on with Keffels in a little bit. That's real, by the way. That's unfortunately real. Chris Chan's going to be on a Keffels stream. It's really funny, actually. It's really funny. Chris Chan's going to be on a Keffels stream. I'm assuming it's all just going to be talk about pronouns and kiwi farms. And then every now and then Chris will try to divert the conversation into like some insane shit about Rick and Morty as president or something. And then Keffels will try to, I don't know, dox another leftist YouTuber or something. Whatever. You know, whatever happens there. But, allegedly and all that. That's going to be real exciting when that happens. Get this away from the oven here. We got enough yogurt in there. And there's some soy sauce and everything. And, yeah. Yeah, so thank you to Chris for helping out with the mixing of this. But I don't know. I don't know about this. Kind of feel like this is going to be bad for me and maybe hurt my stomach really bad. Actually. Because I put this whole thing together and what's scary about it, it still just smells like yogurt. I don't know, I don't detect any egg or anything. The soy sauce, I can smell the soy, no ketchup though. Well, yeah, I'll tell you this. I put it all together. I didn't say I was gonna drink it. Loopholes, loopholes. No, but genuinely though, the raw egg thing, probably not good for me. If I remember correctly, that causes some kind of fucking problems with you. Last time I did a stream, I remember I was going to, throw a raw egg into the blender at one point, and everybody was urging me not to do that. So as funny as it might be to try this, and I'm sure it wouldn't kill me, you know, I can give it a fucking taste. You know, fuck it. It's not gonna kill me to give it a taste, right? I'm not gonna swallow the thing, but I could probably just see what it tastes like. Well, I tasted it. Oh, it's mostly the, there's peanut butter there. You're not noticing that. There's peanut butter I keep almost knocking over. It's very annoying. Yeah, I did taste it. It's mostly the strawberry yogurt. The yogurt is the main flavor there. Also, this is happening now. Whoa. There you go, back to normal. It's mostly the strawberry yogurt. That's the main flavor. There's definitely, it's like the beef fizz. There's a sort of umami-ness where it's like the beef fizz, you mainly just taste the Canada Dry, you know, but then there's like an extra sort of richness, which would be the beef broth. In this case, it's the egg. And, yeah, no, I don't think I need to swallow any of that or try ingesting it, but I have tasted it, and it's one of those ones that if you didn't know what was in there, you'd probably just think it was like a slightly weird yogurt dish, which I guess it is. But thank you very much. Thank you. $5 from Jester's Gesture. Making me hungry. Indeed. Very appetizing stream tonight. $10 from Jester's Jester. Some bacon. Well, I don't know what we're going to add bacon to at this point. Like the pizza burger? I don't know what we were going to add bacon. Well, I think this is done. I don't know what this is supposed to look like when it's fucking finished, by the way. I don't know how I'm even supposed to fucking eat this thing. Is this really what it's supposed to... Well, see, the problem is that I have real cheese. I don't have the weirdo government cheese shit. So I've got real cheese, and... Well, it's led to this scenario, where it's now, like, blackened on... Can you see it? It's now, like, blackened on the bottom. Oh, the eyes are falling out of place. Oh, no. It's kind of blackened around the corners, but, like... It's all cheese. It's like mainly cheese now. This recipe is mainly cheese with like a little bit of meatball. It's too late for bacon, I'm afraid. Bacon, we'll have to save the bacon suggestions for next stream, because I don't think we got anything else here tonight that's going to involve bacon. We're probably going to be wrapping up soon with the spite soup. So if you want to see me blend all this shit together, you want to probably get in your super chats now. But for next time, just let me know that you recommended a thing this time, and I'll let it slide. You don't have to, you don't have to fucking, if I forget, just come in and be like, hey, last time I suggested bacon, and I'll be like, okay, we'll do some bacon. We'll do a little bacon. But I'll try to remember, because we've had some suggestions so far, like pilk. We're going to do pilk. We've had some things so far that are probably not going to work out tonight, but I'll try to remember them for next time. Once again, next cooking stream could be as soon as a week from now, 2 weeks, whatever. I have some stuff to do. I have to go on a plane sometime soon. And then there's Persona 3 Reload and all of those other games that come out in 1 week. What, a space of 1 week. Like Yakuza 8 and everything. So fucking maybe it won't be that soon, but it'll be pretty soon. I'll find time for it, because these are good. As much as these drive me insane, this has been a fun stream. Oh, this plate is so precarious too. Jesus Christ, everything is a mess. So we're gonna try the pizza burger, and I really should have added a little bit more to the pizza burger, I think. We could have done a little more with it, but I think this is fine. This one is a little closer to the authentic Iron Wrath pizza burger experience. This is a little bit closer to what, you know, box art Iron Wrath pizza burger. Like, this is what you expect. So, I'm not even going to bother taking this fucking thing out of the pan. You know, that's fine. Not even going to bother taking this out of the pan. But we've got this stuff here, and yeah, it's like a weird... It just burned at the bottom. Yeah, the cheese melts differently than the fake government cheese does, so that's the problem. It burned at the bottom with the beef and everything. Now, keep in mind, this is peanut butter and, what is it? Peanut butter and ginger ale beef. So, you know, hey, this could be a lot worse. This could be like, I think there was hot sauce in there too. We could have added lemon juice. We could have put in some fucking pudding mix, you know, whatever. So I've got this bite here. It's got cheese. It's got ground beef. Therefore, it also has peanut butter and ginger ale, and it's got one of the meatballs, which is looks like the right eye. So we're eating this right eye here, and I really am interested to see. We'll raise the thing here. Really interested to see if I actually wind up tasting any of the... Ooh, let's get this in the pan here. If I actually wind up tasting any of the bullshit we added, the ginger ale and stuff. Ugh. I promise I don't spit out every food that I ever eat, but it's just like... Ugh. So the problem with that one is, unsurprisingly, or rather surprisingly, I don't think we did enough with that one. The problem with this fucking pizza burger... This shit is really just greasy and disgusting. I mean, it's just like fatty beef with like a bunch of oily fucking cheese and then a meatball. The whole thing, it just tastes like eating lard. I mean, I didn't taste the ginger ale. I didn't taste the peanut butter. We probably should have added more of those things, actually. It just tastes like lard. It just tastes like a fucking face full of grease. Tastes like licking Chris Griffin. Not a fan. Not a fan. Let me see here. Oh, fuck. Jane Indigo 92. No, wait. $10 from Foss Jean. Suck Claw, Lurker for Years, Love You, Peanut Butter in. Peanut butter was already in the thing and it did not save it. Unless you're asking for peanut butter in the soup, at this point it's too late. We're about to eat the soup. That's the next thing. We're going to be eating the soup. We're finally going to be trying the soup. It's a little late to be adding new things to the soup. I think the soup is as good as it's ever going to be. We're going to try some of the soup in a minute here. Let me see here. $2 from Folger Kelly, soy sauce burger. I mean, I added the rest of the fucking soy. Oh, I got a tiny bit left here. I added most of what I had to this horrible drink, which didn't taste that bad, actually. The taste was fine. Let me see here. Blinds, $2 from Jane Indigo. 92. Blind select a spice and dump the whole thing in. That's a good idea for next time. I don't think I would do it for $2, because that would be a spices bulk. That would be, you want me to pour the whole damn thing in? I would not go for less than $20 for that. That would really destroy the flavor of anything I'm making. But we're not going to do that today. I think it's a little late. We're probably closing submissions on new things to add at this point in time. I think save that for next time. If you want to see me get to the blender goal, check them. Check those dubs. You want to see me get to the blender goal, that's still an option. We can still blend all this fucking niceness together. But I don't think there's any more I don't think there's any more room to add more shit in tonight. Thank you for all of your suggestions. I'm sorry I couldn't get to all of them. I was a little late getting to some of them, but a lot of them, you know, I think we successfully ruined the nice things I wanted to make tonight. I wanted to make a curry, I wanted to do some tacos, and everything was fucked. So that's good. That's really good. That's what I'm here for. That's what this is all about. Let me see here. $2 from Raffle, rinse the beef. You know, I remember there was a guy, he used to play, he was famous for being one of the first people to play all of Sonic 06, like Let's Play, the whole thing. His channel was called Pokey Captain, like with an apostrophe N. And it was him and a few friends. It's like Medibot, General Ironicus. There was like something awful people. And they were playing like Sonic Unleashed or something, one of their other Sonic LPs back from like 2010 or some shit. And I remember they were doing this like recipe that was kind of like a cheesy beef skillet pasta thing, kind of like Hamburger Helper or whatever. And there's this whole section there where one of them is reading the recipe and he's just like, next up we need to drain our meat. Yeah, that's just such a perfectly American thing, he goes on to say. Draining your meat. I mean, like, that's not that crazy. It's like, drain the beef, the fat off of the beef, but just the term, like, drain the meat. Yeah, I think about that sometimes. I mean, it sounds like a euphemism. I gotta go to the bathroom and drain my meat. You know, it sounds like that, but... yeah, drain the meat. We gotta rinse the beef. Yeah, that sounds very deliciously American. I guess it sounds more like a K thing, actually. It sounds like a K's cooking kind of deal. Liquid Dinosaur. Oh, hang on. $5 from Chad Sobodash. Claw, please do your best Iron Wrath impression. It's the show, it's the show. It's the asshole cooking show. Welcome to the show. And, today I'm gonna be making I gotta make a soup that's got a bunch of garlic in it. You know me, I don't even know what goes through my head. I go to the store, I see a bunch of garlic, and I just go apeshit. You want to make sure you drink all the brine from the garlic too, because, well, there's some good stuff in there, and, you know, maybe you want to piss off the people you work with or something, and, you know, maybe you want to stick it to them because they've been gang stalking you or something like that. You've been getting harassed. You drink the garlic brine. That's what you do, and, you know, you make a recipe that's got... yeah, you just pour the whole damn thing of rosemary in there. That's right. Careful you don't strain yourself. I can't really do the problem with Iron Wrath. He's one of those people where the way that he talks. I mean, it's like there's the accent, but then the actual manner of speaking that he has. It's very unique. It's very. I mean, I could never really put a full Iron Wrath sound together. It's the way the words come out of him is really unique. Let me see here. $100 from Jester's Jester. We gotta see this perfect blend of amazing flavors and also the garlic fund, lol. Well, thank you for making the garlic fund happen. Not for today, but the next time we do a cooking stream, I will add a full, uncut, unpeeled, full, just one of these. I'll add a full entire, where's the garlic? Just a full bulb of... well, I'm not going to find it now, but you know what garlic looks like. You've seen garlic before. One of the full bulbs. Right in there. Not in this. This is the garlic soup, but Iron Wrath has some other garlic stuff. You know, what I could do is the garlic and eggs. I don't think that would work so well with the full bulb, but we'll figure out something. I still have on my list here Iron Wrath chili, too, so maybe that could happen next time. We just put a whole thing of garlic in there. But that's going to happen. We're going to just... make something where we boil it and there's just a full thing of garlic. Unpeeled, uncloved, whatever. Whatever you do with the garlic. We're just gonna not do any of it. $5 from Liquid... thank you very much. Thank you. Again, get your chats in now for the blender goal. We're nearly there. You're gonna get to see me shove a bunch of this shit into a poor tiny little blender and force it to make this happen. And we're going to try to recreate, because I wasn't even thinking about the blender thing. I fucking tossed that whole taco in the trash. We're going to have to, like, recreate the taco a little bit. I mean, no tortilla, that'll just fuck up the blender, but, like, you know, add a little taco seasoning, add some pulled pork, you know, the whole thing. It'll be fine. Let me see. $5 from Liquid Dinosaur. Hey, Klopp, love the content, especially these cooking streams. They're always a riot. Please rinse the bread. Also, ketchup. Well, you know what? You know what? I'll add a little ketchup to the spite soup. We'll add some ketchup to the soup here. Because I think that will be fine. Throw a little ketchup in there. Thank you for the suggestion. The spite soup, at this moment in time, as we are about to enjoy our bountiful enjoyment of the spite soup, whatever that means that I just said. Here's the bowl that we will use. I used to have more bowls. Well, I used to have one other bowl. I had 3 bowls total, and I smashed it making soup, so it's a real shame. But we're about to try the spite soup here, the horrendous garlic nonsense fuck off soup. It's very exciting. It's big time stuff. And we got a little ketchup in there. There was yogurt thrown in there, as well as Reese's Pieces. I'm happy to say I do not see any Reese's Pieces in there, so they've probably pretty well, you know, they've probably been pretty well enveloped into the thing. We'll show this way here. Yeah, the mayo is in the way. Everything's in the way. Everything is in the way. And we've had such a nightmare here. Such a nightmare of a tragedy of cooking. I don't even think the butter is fully melted. What the fuck? Wow, I put this butter in here like fucking 4 hours ago, and it's still like in a chunk. Oh, that's great. That's great. All right, well, I also can't tell the difference now between the garlics and the macadamia nuts, so that's also a problem. Yeah, wow, a lot of this is just butter that never melted. That's crazy. That is wild that the butter had trouble melting in a fucking high setting crock pot for like 6 hours. However long. 4 hours, 3 hours, whatever long. T-minus whatever hours. Now I need at least one of the fucking... I need some of the garlic here. I need some of the proper... Here we go. I think I got a good garlic clove. I think that's a garlic clove. Alright. I've got a garlic clove. I've got my pickle. We've got some fucking unmelted butter. You can maybe see what's going on here. I don't know if you're not going to be able to see that. It's not going to be seeable from here. But just imagine it's a tomato basil soup, but it's really disgusting. There's just a pickle floating in here like a turd. And I'm going to give this a shot here. Well, where's a spoon that I can use? Is this a spoon? No. This is a fork, but fuck it. It's fine. It'll deliver the stuff to us. So, we've got this, first of all, I could just go there. We can turn this off. So, we got this garlic here. No, you know what? I won't start with the garlic. I'm going to start with this big old pickle. Moby Pickle! I'm going to start with this pickle. The pickle has been soaking in the strawberry yogurt, fucking a little bit of everything spite soup. The soup just had some of everything from tonight, basically. It was a real hodgepodge. Oh, God. Let's try a little of this pickle. Well, okay, I can't do that. The pickle's gonna fucking explode in my mouth. I just realized, like, maybe if I, like, cut the fucking pickle open. Yeah, I don't need, like, boiling hot pickle juice to fucking scald the inside of my mouth. It's not necessary. Get this fucking pickle open here. Open this pickle up. Come on. Come on now. Alright. Alright. We got pickle boiled in spite soup. Slow cooked for hours. Well, it's not bad. There's a definite Well, I have like... all the soup part is like now gone. I've just got this rubbery, shitty pickle in my mouth. The actual soup part is fine. Don't need to bite the fucking pickle. Now, surprisingly, the soup part doesn't taste so bad. What if I just bite into one of these garlics here? We got a garlic. Full clove of garlic. I mean, it's also not, like, good. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not good. But, like, the problem with it isn't even the flavor, it's the texture. You bite into the garlic and you expect it's going to be garbage. You expect it's going to be god-awful. It's just kind of, like, dry and powdery. The actual flavor is, like, fine. It's fine. If I just try some of the actual soup here, I mean, what do we got? More garlic. Yeah, I'm using a fork for soup, by the way. Really good. Yeah, I mean, I can't believe I'm saying this, but it's the best thing we've had tonight. I mean, we put, like, everything into there. The texture is really bad. There's, like... it's the rosemary. Because rosemary... ugh. Rosemary doesn't soften up at all, really. I mean, it does, but it needs even more time than this had. If I hadn't forgot to turn this fucking thing on for, like, an hour, then maybe the rosemary would be softer. But it's, yeah, it's the texture that's the problem. Surprisingly, in a recipe that included, like, Reese's Pieces and strawberry yogurt and old booze with a bug in it, it's the best thing tonight. I mean, I can't believe it either. I don't know what, I can't make it not what it is, chat. Come on now. The old scum switcheroo. Take a big gulp of the soup. I'm not gonna gulp it. That's not gonna happen. But like, I'll taste more of it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm crazy and I'm wrong. You know what? We'll have another garlic. No, it's just like a kind of a bad tomato soup. It's not. The fucking rosemary is the problem. Ugh, yeah, ugh. Believe it or not, throwing an entire fucking thing of rosemary in there did not do this thing a whole lot of favors. Ugh. It's not the flavor. It's not the fucking flavor. It's the fucking feeling that I've got little tiny sticks in my mouth. It's awful. Oh, it's awful. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, I'm going to have little tiny fucking rosemary sticks in my mouth for the rest of my goddamn life. All right. Well, we're trying to get to the goal here, and I think we might be pretty fucking close. Let me see. Disky flatline is right. Gaslight him into liking it, chat. Go off, chat. Well, yeah, I don't know. The thing is not updating, like the ticker up here. I'm gonna say we're close enough, frankly. I mean, I'm not gonna fucking get you on, because it looks like it hasn't actually updated in a little bit. I don't know why it's not updating properly, but I'm not gonna get you on like a few dollars difference. Whatever. We're most of the way. I was gonna have it set to like 600 at first, but then I'm like, $40 for ketchup? No, probably not. Well, I've really destroyed this shirt, haven't I? Damn. Hope it washes out. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it's not updating. I think we're like most of the way. It's just stuck at like 9:15 or something. Oh, 9:30. There you go. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm willing to just say that it's, it's close enough. I don't feel the need to screw you on the last few dollars or whatever. Just like, well, we didn't quite make it. Anyways, good night, everybody. No, that's not necessary. So to try and put some of this fucking thing together, I guess I'll start with a little ginger ale, the real theme of the evening. We'll start with a little ginger ale. And we gotta do just a little of, like, everything, basically. Little ginger ale. Little gingy minge. Couple Reese's Pieces. Well, that's not a couple now, is it? Oh, that's quite a lot, actually, of Reese's Pieces. Oh, bummer. It'll be fine. Some strawberry yogurt, obviously. We gotta do that. I'm gonna do the strawberry yogurt. Whoa, don't knock it over. Don't knock it over till you tried it. Okay, strawberry yogurt is being added right now. And we'll do an extra one. We'll do an extra one. There you go. So, yogurt's in. Do a little bit of pulled pork in here. Just a little. Just a little pulled pork. That's fine. And, now, where's the curry? Oh, the curry, right here. Did I already, like, ruin this? Did I put water all over this? I think I did. Well, the curry might be a bit of a difficult one. What the fuck? Ugh. Hang on. The curry might be a bit of a difficult one to put together here. Because it looks like I've already... No, that's just because it's disgusting. Okay, it's fine. I thought I, like, rinsed the fucking sink out and there was curry and... No, it's fine. We'll just shove this in here. There's a little bit of pork and there's some rice and stuff. The curry's in there. The curry has been represented. And now we throw in some pizza berg. Some of this cheesy beef Chex Mix bullshit. Get that in there. Just a bit of that. And I'm going to start trying to blend this now. Gonna have to get all this shit out of the way here. You know what? I realize what it is too. Maybe we didn't exactly make the goal, or this thing is being weird, but you know, it doesn't matter, because like, hey, I wasn't able to use a bunch of the fucking suggestions that I got, so this makes up for that. There you go. A lot of people sent in suggestions that were like, hey, that would have been great if I had read it 40 minutes ago, an hour ago, 3 recipes ago, whatever. So sorry to all of you, but this is a way that by which we can still do this. We can still make it all right. So bring this out of hiding here. I need to move some of this shit. Gotta put peanut butter in there and ketchup and beef broth. Can't forget the beef. The beef broth's really gonna help, I think. Yeah, putting the Reese's Pieces in first was probably a mistake. A little bit of beef broth. Again, not a little bit. That's more than a little. But you know, we can get some of this here, some peanut butter. Ugh. Get that out of there. Come on. Get it out of there. There you go. Get a little peanut butter. Get a little ketchup. Boom, ba doom. There you go. Couple squirts. Where's my mustard? What happened to... Oh, yeah, and pickle juice. We don't want to forget the pickle juice. Somebody said... The multiple people were suggesting pickle juice earlier, so... Sorry I didn't get to the pickle juice, but it's in there now. It is in there now. Oh, good. Okay. Just hate, you get mustard, you start squeezing it out, and it's like the fucking runny, watery mustard first. It like destroys your whole, you know, burger bun or whatever. It's very annoying. Get some mustard. There you go. Scum seasoning, obviously. We gotta have some scum seasoning in here. Good amount of that. Lemon juice. Lemon juice. There we we go. So we got a little curry in there. Had a little bit of trouble. I threw out the fucking pork taco that I made. So hey, it's over the goal. Thank you, everybody. Now I can drink my horrible milkshake thing that I'm making here and not feel as if I've been scammed by the community. This is a joke. Again, I wasn't able to use like half of the fucking suggestions I got, so I was good with just stopping it at 900, but hey, thank you. But again, I think it might have just been the thing fucking up and not showing me correctly. Anyways, taco seasoning is going in because I fucked up and I threw out my pulled pork taco, which means I also need to put in some hot sauce. Oh, and a little ice cream, but let's mix this all now. I'm gonna need, I don't even know what this was used for. Fuck it, who cares? I'm gonna need to mix this. Oh, this is no good. Get this fucking, okay. We're gonna just bring you over here. That's fine. That's fine. So you might be able to see it's not super appetizing here. Again, we've got. It's been a while since I've done one of these, so it's going to be hard to like compare this to the other ones that we've done. But I feel like this might be the worst one. The other two cooking streams I've done, we also wound up blending it all together here toward the end. Haven't even added the spiced soup yet. Need this on here. Whoa, maybe I do. Oh, good God, I guess I do. A lot of the time I don't, but I guess this time it was probably wise to do that. It looks like there's vomit all over the place. There basically is. It's fine. I'm gonna add some of the soup here. Ugh. Yeah, just get the whole pickle in. That's fine. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, ice cream. Ice cream. Right. Ice cream. You know, I didn't get a chance to use the Rolo ice cream tonight. I haven't had a chance to use that yet, so got it. And it's here. And I have literally not any cutlery to get this fucking ice cream out of here. Oh God, I hate it so much. Yeah. We'll use another fork for a spoon job. It's fine. It's fine. It'll work. I didn't even get a chance to use my Deli Bold mustard here. It's a real shit show. It's a real body bag survival guide. So we got some Rolo ice cream. We'll just throw this in. Just a little bit of this. Nothing too crazy. You know. It's already a pretty stacked milkshake at this point in time. But I think that the ice cream, you know, just a little of that. Just a little. Clean out around the edges here. Some of the stuff. Alright. Well, if I put that fucking fork back in the ice cream, I'm just going to be ruining the ice cream. Here's the lid. It's amazing I can even keep track of where anything is. Like, I'm able to remember 30 seconds ago when I put the lid down. And it hasn't been lost to fucking time. Ugh. God, I can't even walk. I can't even walk around here. Ugh. No, I'm not putting a full egg in, by the way. I'm not. I'm just not. Okay, get in the fucking fridge. God damn it. Okay. So, we got some ice cream in here. We got some spiced soup. I think the soup has probably melted the ice cream at this point already. And the one thing I'm worried about here at this point blending is the pickle. Moby Pickle! Because the pickle might be a little tricky how rubbery it can be. Looks like it's having no difficulty. Are we good? Yeah, I think we're mostly good. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, Amazingly, the fucking blender managed to do its job pretty well. I mean, I was expecting to be stuck here for like another fucking hour trying to get this shit going. But we got the blended thing here. Before we get to that, I'm going to read off some more super chats here. Thank you everybody getting in your suggestions. I'm sorry I wasn't able to get to them all once again. But they'll happen. They will happen. Wheels are in motion, Babu. Wheels are in motion. Here's my fucking celery. I still need to use this. Is this even good anymore? Nah, it's fine. Love a good celery. $7 from Chad Sobodash. Claw, please do your best Iron Wrath impression. I already did, and it wasn't a very good one. It wasn't a very good one. But thank you, thank you. $20 from Daydrunk Paralegal for more of the nightmare. Thank you. The nightmare is real. Jester's Gesture with $10. Face gets a 9.5 out of 10. He's a very the little meatball face was a very happy little man. It's a shame because he shouldn't be. That was a terrible little. Did I put any meatballs in the thing? Oh, it's too late now. I missed out on the meatballs, but it's fine. Oh, I've got a headache. Let alone the other kinds of aches. $5 from Kate, starting the trash table fund. I think it might help. It might be a good idea. Just a table for garbage. $10 from Venomous Socks. Use this to buy some Canada Dry ginger ale to settle your stomach after this one. Somehow I don't think ginger ale is going to do it. I don't know. Kind of don't think it's going to help. $10. $50 from Jester's Gesture. Doing your mom! Doing your mom! Doing your mom! That's just insulting! $20 from Suki Q. Add peanut butter coated pickles to whatever you're making. Too late, sorry. But peanut butter pickles. You know, I remember when I was a kid, I was a big fan of when we would go to restaurants. You know, you go to like the Keg or whatever, and maybe you get a burger. Like the classic configuration, because my dad would always get, not poutine, but just fries and gravy. Like without the cheese curds or whatever, and I'd just have them separately usually. And so you'd get gravy at the table, and you know, maybe I'd have a burger, and it would come with a little pickle, and I would just dip the fucking pickle in the gravy. And anytime I ever mentioned that to people, they acted like I was a fucking mental patient. It's fine. I don't know why that's a problem for people. The dipping the pickle in the gravy. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. $2 from Jewel. I gotta say, consistently impressed by the pickles tonight, by the way. Like, everything that I had a pickle in, like, half of the fucking recipes, and it didn't make them worse. It was not making any of them worse, you know? $2 from Jules Yak. Drop the shirt source, Claw. Oh, the fucking ODB shirt. I got this at World of... what is it called? World of Posters, I think, on Queen Street. I think it was there. I think I got that and my One Piece Monkey D. Luffy I'm Gonna Be King of the Pirates shirt the same day. I think I got both of them. Yeah, there's a few places in the city you can get some decent shirts. That was one of them. That's also where I got my Massive Attack Mezzanine shirt, and a couple of the Opeth ones too, I think. No, I think I ordered most of the Opeth ones, actually. I don't know. $20 from Natalie Danussi for the cause. Well, thank you, see. $5 from Una. Oh, yummy. Yes. We got some little tongue out emojis. Very yummy stuff. What we're about to get into. Very yummy stuff. $5 from Swampy Rat. Milk. Oh yeah, I guess we didn't add milk to the fucking thing. That'd be good. I mean, it's basically done. I mean, there's not much room to add anything, but a little milk. We can try to stir it in or something. I don't know. Milk has been a pretty big component of today's cooking stream, so it makes sense to want to add some. Ugh. Ugh. Get in there. Get in my smoothie. Get in my smoothie! There you go. Because the thing was, you didn't know that I was making a reference to Fat Bastard, and then I did it in the accent, and then you knew it was Fat Bastard. That's, it blended. Yeah, it blended in. God. I'm concerned that this is the easiest this fucking thing has ever blended anything. $20 from Venomous Socks. You will drink. I guess so. I guess I am going to. $70 from Bleh. When are you going to Master Chef? I don't need to. I don't need to prove that I'm the Master Chef. Everybody knows that I'm the Master Chef. That would be like, you know, an Olympic winner going to fucking pick a fight with a bunch of fucking toddlers or something. I'm the greatest chef around. All you need to do is see anything I've made and you can see that. The Oblivion music stopped, so, there you go. Oh no, you know what fits better? The potion shop is on the other fucking hard drive. I didn't bring my hard drives downstairs, so it's a whole thing. This one works. $3.50 from Ray. What if you added a shot of liquor? If you want me to add a shot of the old scummy booze, it's another $70. I don't recommend it. I don't think I would notice it. I didn't notice it in here. Somebody wasted $70 to have me put old bug-infested rum in the spite soup, and I mean, I don't taste it at all. I did not taste it at all. $10 from Gabuko Mitsukiva. Claw, I just joined, but I'm concerned. You should be. That's the right emotion to have. $2 from Reverend Cudgel. Bing bing wahoo! Mario! $5 from HG Mick Cartoons. Had a long day working the bar today. Glad to see you're still streaming. Wishing you the best on your cooking. Looking forward to catching what I missed. Well, I'm done all the cooking, but I hope you enjoy catching up with what you missed. The retroactive good luck was helpful. I don't think I could have done it without you wishing me good luck after all the cooking was done. That was the real... That was the clinch. That made sure that all the recipes turned out as good as they were. So thank you. It's your fault that all the recipes were so good. And then $2 from Victor Hugo Martinez. Better not throw up later, boy. Oh no. Oh, the celery is going to be lost to the horrible... Oh no. Oh, save the celery. It did nothing wrong. There's also a plate of onions I barely used. Anyways... So here's the beverage. There's milk, there's pilk, there's not. There's pickles. Does pickles and milk count as pilk? I think it should. I think it's semantics if it doesn't. We got pickles, we got milk, we got pickle juice, we got mustard, ketchup. Did put mayo in. I didn't put mayo in. Wait, did I not put... No, I did. I used the mayo. Somebody called me the mayo boy, and I was like, did I forget to use the mayo for that guy? No, I did. I used it for that horrible ham and cheese thing. Which reminds me, I don't have any of the ham and cheese thing in here. Oh, well, I mean, look how fucking full this is. I can't physically have the ham and cheese. It's fucking full. It's full. There's ice cream in here. You know, there was so much to add. There was so much to do and see. That I couldn't have added a little bit of everything, but we added most things. Let's give it a shot. Oh God, I'm swallowing it. Oh. Well. Well, it's mostly the, It's mostly the pickle juice and the pickle flavor, but it definitely has that sweetness of a bunch of Reese's Pieces and ice cream and shit, which is it's the characteristic. I'm having shivers now. It's the characteristic sweetness of the whole evening. It's the same with the pork curry. It's the same scent that had. Yeah, it's the Reese's Pieces that are really doing it here. Believe it or not, I mean, that's the most interesting thing for me when I do one of these, is to find out... Oh, I only swallowed a little and it's not going down good. The most interesting thing for me with these is to find out, like, what the dominant flavors wind up being. And apparently in this scenario, of all the things that we added, the most dominating shit that we put in was the Reese's Pieces and the pickles. You can kind of get a little of the shitty texture from the soup, but even that, you would think that so much garlic. There was a lot of garlic. Like, there was a lot of garlic. I know it wasn't as much as it should have been, but there was a lot of garlic. And you don't taste any of that. You don't get any of that. The most you get is a little of the rosemary texture. But it's mainly the pickle juice. And more than the pickle juice, it's like the pickle, like, seeds or whatever. I don't fucking know. I don't know what it is. But it's not good. Fucking... Ugh. Yeah, you get some of the ice cream. Yeah, a little of the ice cream is there. But what's interesting is it's not discernible as... What did I add? Rolo ice cream? It's like caramel chocolate. It's not discernibly like that at all. I can tell because I know that I put ice cream in. But it's like I can tell that there is ice cream in there. I can't tell what kind it would be. Except that I know what kind it is. And if I didn't know I put ice cream in there, I probably wouldn't know that there would be ice cream in there. I don't know. Anyway, that's the stream. We have successfully drank the blended mixture. I didn't even put any celery into the blender. I really wasted all that. It's not wasted. The celery can still be used. Just need to put it away. But thank you for watching. Yeah, that is work. Thank you for watching. I hope you had a good time. $2 from Leon. This is all I can give. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you. Thank you to all the new members and stuff, too. If I go... Yes, Snellek with the 3 months membership. Lucky there's a mashup guy. So, basically, thanks for another excellent stream. Like, pretty much. Dip the celery in the drink. I can't do that. The celery's all little pieces. I can't... Well, okay. Alright. I mean, I can... Yeah, I mean, I can do like this. You get like one of these pieces here. Just like... It does mask the flavor. It does mask the flavor, but not enough. Yeah, I just want to take a second before we end here, just to see. One gift membership from Chekhov's Antlers. Thank you very much.
This user.
5 gift memberships from Selena.
This user.
I think that was 5. I don't know. 5 from Venomous Socks.
This user.
Whatever, however many that was. Let me see here. 10 memberships from Venomous Socks.
We're going to rent on a user.
Thank you very much. Let me see here. Yeah. Randy Butternubs, frickin' chicken, thank you very much. Thank you once again to Wing of Ghidorah Godzilla Xbox Fan 1998 for paying me $20 to just eat some Reese's Pieces. That was the best part of the stream. Thank you. Thank you to the guy in chat, or a person in chat, whose name is Casey Sheaves. Why did I cook all this garbage tonight? Was it just to entertain the chat? No, actually, a big part was for money, but also I thought that it was pretty fun. Oh, I made a bunch of horrible garbage tonight. Thank you. Who else do we have here? Any members? Any more members? Any more gifts? I don't think there was... It's not even showing me all of them at this point. It cuts off at Morning Dove asking for celery. So if there was anybody here who did gift memberships earlier than that, I'm sorry if I'm missing them. It's not showing me all of them, but thank you to everybody. Thanks to all the new members. I hope you enjoyed. Expect another cooking stream sometime soon-ish. Sooner than the last one was. I still have to make spaghetti, and let me tell you something. The next cooking stream, I am electing to make nice things. Not exclusively. There will be garbage. And you'll be able to fuck up some of the recipes. But I'm going to, at the very least, make the executive decision to, like, to just one thing will be sacred. If we wind up making a prog rock spaghetti, no fucking up can be done to the spaghetti. You can suggest things for the spaghetti, and I can turn them down. And I can be like... that doesn't sound like it would go well, but if you suggest a thing and you're like, why don't you add some carrots? And I'm like, you know what? Why don't I? That's fine. That's fine. But the goal with that, when we make the spaghetti, the goal is going to be for it to be nice. I don't know if that'll be next time. Probably will. Make some real weird spaghetti. Get real weird with it. But, yeah, we're going to try to make something that's a little nicer. And also maybe some more shit that's garbage. For an idea of what I still have to come here, and I'm open to suggestions for other recipes and things, I still have the snail meat burrito with the Polish pork patty MRE, liver pate, and snails. And thankfully Dollarama does sell snails in a can. The Iron Wrath chili, the Iron Wrath 10 cheese lasagna, the two King Cobra bacon peanut butter burger monstrosities, one of which is a cardinal cherry burger, and the other one is some kind of fucking apple pie burger thing that has like marshmallows. We looked at it on stream, but I barely remember it. I mean, I remember looking at it, but I remembered it being more of a some other kind of burger, but it says right here, PB Burger Apple Pie. I mean, that's what it is. And, yeah, so we got a few of those things ahead of us. There's definitely more K recipes I could try. There's a lot of other recipes. I wanted to, before we did this stream, I wanted to try to watch some more Good Cook and Her Guinea Pig. We didn't wind up doing that. She's one of the new bad YouTube chefs, one of the new real bad ones. Maybe by next time. Next cooking stream, we might have some good cook energy happening. We might try to make a good cook and guinea pig recipe. Maybe. But I want to try to get some more suggestions. We got to do more bad food streams, not cooking streams. I mean, we got to do more of these too, but we got to do more bad food streams where we watch people make bad food, so that I can get some more suggestions for bad food to make on these streams. Sometimes people, like, donate, and they're like, you should make this, and I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I will. Like, the snail meat burrito, I think, fucking Exiled Postman, that was, like, $400 or something. I think he spent, like, $420 on that or something. I don't know. I think it was either that or, like, $500. I think it might have been the meme. It might have been $420, but whatever it was, I do appreciate it, and I'm going to make it. I gotta find the Polish pork patty. And the worst part about trying to make one of his fucking burritos is that it's not the shape of a burrito. It's like a weird Frankenstein creature with a bunch of toothpicks and like 17 different fucking tortillas, and it's not in the shape of a burrito even. It's a whole thing. But we'll try to do that. Not necessarily next time, but that's on the agenda. That might be next time. However, until next time, Maybe tomorrow, maybe whenever, I'm going to be doing more garbage, more users. You know, I forgot to mention our D&D game. We have a new friend. We have a new enemy in town. We have a new friend who is a friend not by his choice. He's a sprite that was found hanging out in our like backpacks or whatever, trying to spy on us for the Tree Mother Queen or something. But we've decided to throw him into a bag of holding. In between a canteen for drinking and a bag of holding, where he's got like a little tent and it's like a little party. It's a little apartment in there for him. But the important thing is that we decided, I believe we came to the decision that his name was Huser. That's his name. I mean, we were just going to go with User at first, but then I think the DM, Sleepy, decided to make it Huser. So it's a little closer to a real name. Because he was being a real user, but now he's being a real Huser. And we got to make sure to take him out of the bag every 10 minutes so he doesn't suffocate to death. He was being a user. Anyways... So, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Until next time, my fucking cheese is going bad here. Jesus Christ, everything is going so bad. Everything is going so horribly. Until next time, folks. Thanks for watching. $2 from Wing of Ghidorah Godzilla Xbox Fan 1998. That's a great name, by the way. This was a great cooking stream, Claw. Thank you. Thank you for watching. And, you know, penis is as penis does. Whatever that means. See ya.